Hello. Guys, I'm really sorry. For being late. But I started the waiting room. Well, it wasn't me. It was my manager. But she started the waiting room 2 hours ago or more, like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know. And I started streaming 30 minutes ago. So technically, we aren't late, okay? Technically, I started on time, and I just took a 30-minute break before starting. So, yeah, technically, we aren't late, guys. We aren't late. So, guys, let me. Oh, okay. I need a minute. Another minute. What the? Oh. Guys, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. I'm scoffing today a lot. Yesterday night, almost the how do you say that, the oh my god, yesterday I received like a thingy I had to make, and I took all night. So now in the morning I didn't want to wake up because I got home at almost what hour I come home? I came home at 7 a.m. almost. And I had to stream it like at 8, right? No, it was before 7. So I had to stream at 8, right? And I no, wasn't 8. Was 9, my 9, because 10 EDT time is like my 9, right? So I came home like at 6 and something, and I had to take care of things at home too. And when I came, I did my stuff, and then I fell asleep. Me. And I don't know what my tracker is not tracking my eyes. But it doesn't matter. Hello, welcome everyone. I forgot to say hello, guys. I'm really sorry. Hello, welcome to Have Nobody. Welcome, Enlight Trainer. Thank you so much for the patience. Flower Lover. Welcome, Sam Foxy 13. Boba and Pink Sting. Welcome. Apparently my dog, your dog, was happy for the stream, so he joined. Your dog. That's very good. That's very nice. Yeah, let your dog watch me. Look, I have my own dog. It's called Delta. It's on my head. Hello Neon. Hello. Holy. But yeah, guys, I arrived home at almost 7, so I did some stuff here. So I just slept like 1 hour and some minutes, right? So I thought I would stream, and I still had to take care of some things at home. So I tried to hurry up. I'm really sorry, guys. This almost never happens. It was just a familiar emergency that happened at night, so I had to take care of it. Because we are responsible adults. We are responsible beings. But anyways, how was your Monday, guys? ¿Desayunaste? I have some chocolate cake that I left from yesterday. Like, ayer compré pastel de chocolate y no me lo terminé. Y me lo voy a terminar ahora. Yeah. So, guys, we have art stream. Okay. Remember that we were dragging Alija, okay? Last week we were drawing Alija Lontano. She's another VTuber too, and she makes like art tutorials and like type 2D tutorials. And I really want to make her this drawing for her birthday because, well, she was offering money because she had a contest, but on the other side, I want it because I really like her streams. I enjoy her streams a lot. She has taught me how to use live 2D, not personally, of course, in her streams. And I know she had taught live 2D to a lot of more people, so I wanted to show my gratitude. But you know, last week was crazy too, so I couldn't finish the drawing on time. But we're gonna finish it today, and I'm gonna send it. I actually was rendering the drawing already. Let me see if I can show you. I still need to like finishing the details, you know? So we're gonna do this right now. And afterwards, as a reward for finishing the drawing, we're gonna... Yeah, you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Minecraft. Yeah, because we are Minecrafters now. We are experts miners, expert miners, expert explorers, and expert... how do you say trees? Perfect hunters, right? We're perfect farmers in Minecraft. We're so professional Minecrafters. So after we're gonna make some Minecraft. Hey, so let me, guys, let's go to our gaming room, right? Yeah. Professional Minecrafting. Okay, let me guys, I'm ippy. Maybe we finish the drawing and I go to sleep. I don't know. We'll see, guys. We'll see. I would love to play Minecraft though. Where is it? Oh, here is it. Okay, now I see you. Now let's bring our graphic tablet. Yeah. We have such a fancy graphic tablet, guys. Look, there's a little delta there. It's so amazing. So I'm gonna move myself so you can watch the layers at least a little bit. You can watch the layers there. I'm gonna move myself so I want you to watch the layers, guys, because I was doing like a mini tutorial, but you know, I suck at making tutorials. So I tried to explain you how I use the layers, but I quite didn't. Hello, welcome, Master Good and VTuber Vampire God says Ultimate. Hello, welcome, Alex, welcome. I swear, no, never. I'm really sorry to disappoint you. What is it? What did I tell you? I got distracted. Oh yeah, I was showing you, right? I painted the thingy. I said to render it. So what I did for the color was, you know, we have our base color, right? Yeah, you almost forget California. California, you wanna say good morning? Oh, interesting. Then I'm not gonna bore you anymore. You know, you all care to California, and I know you all understood, so I'm not gonna repeat what he said. But let's respect his privacy, right? He's having some time alone, you know. He was having fun with himself a little bit, so we're not gonna bother him. We need to respect his privacy, so we are not gonna talk to him again for the rest of the stream. Yeah. So, let me see what's happening here. I feel like something is happening here. I feel like something is happening here. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Yum, 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 yum. Well, I can find it right now, so I'm not gonna fix it. I don't know what the tracker is not recognizing my wings. You know, I'm winking right now. I'm blinking, but it's not recognizing it. So I don't know what's happening. It's this goof, guys. It's this goof. So what I was telling you, right? I have my base colors here. So what I did was duplicate this with Control J on Photoshop, and then Control E, you mix all the layers, right? So now you don't have like every layer by separate, you have just one big layer. Oh, okay, you have just one big layer. And then what I did was painting in that layer. I added some shadows and lights. But I still need to render it because the cells, I render just the little top, you know, the t-shirt, and I still need to render the rest of the drawing. But I think I'm not gonna dedicate a lot of time of it because I wanted this drawing to be like a sketchy style, like a little bit messy. So I'm gonna use a brush that I have that is a wet brush. You're gonna see here. You call it a wet brush because it's like the opacity is controlled by the pressure you put on the brush. Okay. Oh, hello Neon. Oh, you have all day off. You have all day off when we are doing a short stream. That's so sad. And when I'm having problems with my blinking, how unfair is that? Guys, what if I restart my BTube studio? I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna be right back. But I'm gonna keep talking. And see what happens. Yeah, because probably it's probably a how you say it, a tracking problem, right? So maybe it's my cell phone too. Maybe it's my lens, my cell phone lens. Let me check. We are checking. Because there was a while since I had the iSchool related with my tracking. So I guess it was time. I guess it was just time. Now. Oh my god. Oh. As I was telling this morning, I had very, very small, like, sleeping hours. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do, guys. Am I entertaining you? Oh, the other day, I was like, and the weekend, like, I remember I told you some cousins came. We went to a very nice restaurant, and I remember that it was on the beach, right? On the beach side, and it was very, very cool because the how you call it, the like the restaurant itself was on the water. It was really, really cool. Like you could watch on the balcony, and you had the water of the ocean under you. It was really, really cool. I'm gonna eat some cake. Wait. Yeah, it was very, very cool. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I see. I see what's happening now. Wait, I can solve this. We are professional streamers. We are professional VTubers. Of course, we know how to fix this. And the moon cake can fix anything. So let me fix this. What are you saying? Anything? Ready. Food, a pen, a sheet of paper, a delta. Yeah, you have a delta. Isn't that amazing? No, the blinking. Where is my blinking? Let me blink. Let me blink. Why aren't you let me blink? This is so frustrating, guys. How do I control the blinking? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Bro, I open. Maybe is this the problem? This looks so funny, guys. This looks so funny. This looks so funny, guys. Ah? Oh, I understand now. Is this the problem? Guys, we're professionals. I can solve this, okay? Okay, I can solve this. I can solve this. I'm solving this. I'm resolving. I'm resolving this. Body. Man, it's not my fault. I got quirky. I know it's not your fault. It's actually my fault. I couldn't prepare the stream yesterday because, you know, I had to take care of the stuff. Oh my god. I had to take care of the stuff, right? So, it was my fault. It was my fault. I apologize. You deserve better. You deserve better. But no, you're stuck with me. Beep, 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 beep. Where is this? Oh, okay. What is happening here? It's happening something weird, guys. Huh? Delta, doko, delta. No, I'm trying to solve this. I'm trying to. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. I'm so dumb, guys. I'm so dumb, okay. I'm very dumb. I'm very dumb. Okay. Now? Okay, this is enough. I think this is enough. Yeah. Let me see. Beep. I'm back. Hello. How are you? Did you miss me? Guys. Now, scoof doko des. He's gone. I can still hear his voice. Amazing. Simply amazing. You know, some doctors will call that hallucination. But don't worry. It has a cure. Probably. Probably it has a cure. Don't worry. I know you will get out of this. I have faith. I believe I can fly. So, as I was telling you, for rendering, I often use or a sketchy brush or a wet brush. And you see, the difference between a wet brush is mostly because how you blend things with the wet brush, right? So you see, I can easily make a color degradation with my wet brush, right? I can pop and work on it, right? And if I change the colors, I will also be able to blend it very easily, right? The colors will blend because the opacity depends on the pressure I put in the brush. And basically that's it. You can combine the colors and you can actually get a really nice blending with a wet brush, right? But if I use, for example, I have very not soft brushes here. Okay. Another brush that I like to use is the sketchy brushes. The sketchy brushes give you a soft texture, but they aren't wet. So the degradation, it's not gonna be dependent on the pressure you put on the brush, but depending on the quantity of lines you make and how separated are they from themselves. Because this is a very basic concept. Is that in the line, this is a line, right? This is a line, but when you make a line on a paper with a pencil and stuff, and you put like a lupa and you see very close to the line, you're gonna see like points, a lot of points, okay? And when you put a lot of points together, that it's gonna very close together, that it's gonna form a line. That's the basic concept of actually drawing. Drawing is not made of lines, it's made of points. Oh my god, it's made of points. It's made of points, guys. So when someone asks you, what is the basic cell of a drawing, or I killed you, you're gonna know the answer. Points. So the points are the base of every drawing, right? And the points make a line, and the line you can have, for example, this is called this is just a line, a rectangle, how do you say, a bright line, yeah? And this is called an organic line. So also, when you study composition, you will see that most of the drawings are formed of organic or bright lines. And depending if the composition is closed or open, the lines and the shapes are gonna change too. Maybe if you have a closed composition, you can balance it by making very organic lines or very organic shapes. Organic shapes are basically these kind of shapes, organic. They follow a flow. They're not following a direction, but a flow. Right? And the right lines often are following a direction. So the combination of these two are the ones who are gonna help you to make a composition, right? And the composition is basically how the drawing or the shapes on a picture are distributed. Yeah, everything is fine. Do you understand? Am I? Hello, Fonta Freddy Fazbear. Hello. How is your day going? We're doing some art tutorial. Is this an art tutorial? I don't know if this is an art tutorial, but it's art something, right? So, again with the brushes. When I use a soft brush, the soft brush is not the same as a wet brush because, as I said, the wet brush is gonna allow me to blend with the pressure I put on the brush. But a soft brush, I'm gonna use the same colors, right? A soft brush is not gonna reduce opacity with the amount of pressure I put on it, but it's gonna reduce the amount of points, right? Yeah, take note. In digital drawing, like most of the brushes tries to imitate the real life brushes, but there's some effects that real life brushes cannot give you, but the paper can give you. Okay, so the soft brushes are basically brushes that will give you the texture as if you use a paper that is very granulated, right? So I don't know how to explain this, but basically some brushes imitate brushes, just merely brushes, but other brushes imitate the texture of the brushes on certain kind of papers, because in real life drawing there's a lot of papers, a lot of kind of papers that you can draw in, and depending on for example, el gramaje is basically the weight of the paper. There's 300, that is one of the most heaviest, and is one of the most reliable for example, watercolors and stuff, right? Water painting and that kind of stuff. And each kind of paper will allow you to reach different textures depending on the painting you're using and the brushes you're using. In digital painting, the difference is that the brushes, you cannot change the canvas. You cannot change the texture of your canvas. Your canvas is just gonna be a square or a rectangle, or I don't know, depending on how you want your canvas to be, but it's just gonna be flat because it's digital. You cannot change the texture. But the brushes, certain brushes, like the soft brushes, allows you to change the texture of the result as if were the paper, right? So these soft brushes that I'm showing you, this is imitating a certain kind of paper that will allow me to make a different kind of blending. Alright? As you see, the blending is not as soft as the other one. This doesn't depend on opacity, depends on the points, or well, the lines I'm making. So the softer I make the lines, the disperser the points are gonna be, right? And basically that's the difference, yeah. As you see, the color of the second blending is more to the orange side, because well, that's how I make. It's not gonna blend properly. You're gonna have to be like very, very patient to blend this and achieve a very nice blending and stuff, right? But I'm not patient enough, so I'm just gonna use this one. That is a very, very wet brush. If I can find it again. Guys, I think I'm not gonna be able to find it again. The thing also is that I often change my brushes, and I don't name them because they are stolen from other artists. I know. I should create my own brushes. But I'm so sorry to disappoint you. That's not gonna happen. Oh, where was the brush? It was this one? No, it wasn't this one. But this is nice though. It was a wet brush, but I don't know what it was. Oh my god, the noise! Guys, I'm really sorry for the noise. It's not on me. It's not on me. Take on me. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice blending. Oh, I didn't know I had this brush. This solves a lot of stuff. Guys, we're gonna use this one. Okay. Guys, I didn't know I had this brush. So basically this brush is a wet brush, but it's a blending brush. So it's basically gonna blend my colors, right? You see? It's gonna blend my colors, but I don't know if I can use it. I actually don't have practice using this kind of brushes. So let me search the brush I had. It wasn't long ago, right? I had it. Brush right there. Was this one? No, it wasn't this one. Was this one? No, it wasn't this one. What are you talking about? It's just me, or Delta Sensei mode is 30% more good. What are you talking about? Sensei mode. I was trying to teach you something. I guess that's Sensei mode, right? Se están matando ahí. Sí, no sé qué está pasando. I don't know what's happening on my street, guys. But it's not, sometimes they get like this, but it's not, it's often on the afternoon, not on the day. because on the afternoon people is crazy to get home and stuff. Yeah, but I don't know what happened. No. Nom, 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 nom. So I'm gonna go to my liner, and I also gonna copy my liner, and I'm gonna start rendering. Okay, the eyes. For the liner, I often use the hair color. For the skin liner, I use a combination of the hair color and a very like brownish color, right? So I feel this gives like a more another how do you say it, like another look, another vibe. So I want Alicia to look like very warm and very happy, like, because she's like that. She's very warm and very happy and very fun, right? So I'm trying to use very saturated colors, not because that's the only kind of colors I can make, but to make the drawing more alive. So the drawing is also gonna have very saturated colors. It's gonna be more saturated than the coloring itself, and we're gonna try to blend it. Yeah, that's basically rendering for me. Yeah. Yeah, art. Basically, art attack. Oh, this is not working. This brush is not working. Oh shit. Where is my brush? It was this one? No, it wasn't that one. It was this one? No, it wasn't that one. This one? No. This one? No, but you know, this works. Let's go here. And the light. Okay, that's enough. Mamma mia, here we go again. Mama, it's Mamma mia, here we go again. Mama, 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 mama. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. My nose screeched. Okay, and this is the body, right? Okay, this is the body. Ya vuelvo. I'm gonna be waiting for you, okay? So, next for the skin, I proceed with the same color because it's gonna blend with the hair, right? But I don't want this to blend it so much, so I'm gonna use a darker color, maybe, yeah, and I'm just gonna like pass it on certain parts, right? So it's gonna look like it's blended, but also not so blended because the face is different from the. Oh, are looking great so far. Thank you so much, guys. We're gonna put some cool music, okay? Give me a minute. I love my BGM, but you know, we're gonna put some cool music for cool people, okay? Is the music okay? It's not that loud? Let me know, okay? Hi Delta Sama. I see that you are drawing Alija the moon. Yeah. We're drawing Alija. Yeah. The moon. Okay. Eh. And now, well, basically for me, the render is just like blending the lines with the color. So I'm gonna try to make that. I know for other people rendering means like another stuff and combining techniques and things, but you know, we are not that professional. We are lazy. That's the truth. I'm sorry to disappoint. So we're just gonna enhance the liner a little bit with the proper colors and try to make something like add depth to the drawing and stuff, right? And well, you are gonna ask, how do I add depth to a drawing? Well, that's a very good question, Deltoy-chan. You add depth to a drawing, but basically put a darker shadow. You know, I have one shadow here that is this color shadow. I have a second shadow that is a more pinkish shadow. And then the third shadow is gonna be the liner shadow that is gonna be the darker one. That's how I work my skin shadowing. If someone can ask, are you in her competition? No, her competition, well, I was gonna participate, but her competition is over already. So we're just gonna finish the drawing. I couldn't finish the drawing on time, but I still want to make something for her. What did you tell me about the reverb? Guys, why didn't you tell me about the reverb? You're so mean. I mean, you told me, right? But you told me late. You told me late. That's not fair. I was talking with the reverb. Oh, so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. You're welcome. Thank you, I guess. Thank you, I guess. I feel like ASMR and it's good. Do you want me? No, I'm not gonna do ASMR. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. I look-y wanna try ASMR, but I'm not ready. I'm just not ready. Yeah, I'm not ready. Suck it. So on the render, I also can correct some shapes. Like for example, I don't like the front head because it was looking very big for me. So I just put like some lines there, and I pretend that is the hair. Let's continue here. And well, I basically do the same for every for all the parts of the drawing, and basically that's the rendering. I don't know how else. I don't know what else I can teach you guys. That's all my knowledge. I just gave you all my knowledge. The chase and the hunt, Eh? Oh, why are you sad? Are you sad and not embarrassing myself anymore? Eh? I never knew that there can be a third layer. So you can have as many layers as you have. That's the good thing about drawings. Like, you can make as many layers of shadow and as many layers of light. You can make whatever you want. Like, of course, if you're trying to follow a certain art style, you're gonna be like restrained by that kind of art style. For example, anime, solely anime, most of the animes use self-shading, okay? Because for animation, that's more easy, right? And it gives you a certain vibe that you know, anime, right? And if you want to do exactly that art style, of course there's gonna be some rules that you gotta follow. But if you want to adapt that to your own kind of style of what you want to, you can make as many as you want. Of course, after learning the basis of what you want to make. I deeply recommend you, for example, if you want to learn to draw, don't start making anime. that is gonna like it's gonna make your art future more like smaller. Hello again, welcome. Like, of course you can learn anime and then learn how to draw, like, I don't know, Greek figures. It's gonna be perfectly fine, but it's gonna be a little bit harder than if you start like with the basics of drawing and then start learning how to draw anime. Hello, Munga. Morning. I have you having an amazing time here. We're making some art. We're making some art, yo. I feel like the hand is still looking very, very weird. The hand is looking weird. Yeah. Oh, and well, when you render, you can create lines like as if was liner, just by making a line and then like form it with other colors around it. I think if that's helpful. I don't know if that's helpful. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so I still think these hands look so weird, but you know we're not gonna fix it. but it looks so weird. It looks so weird. It looks so weird. Weird canto. Weird hand. It does very weird, guys. It does look weird, right? But does it look like very weird? Like very weird? Or weird like passable weird? Is it weird that many artists don't like drawing hands, but I do? No. I actually like drawing hands, but I don't like fixing them. Like, every artist has like their own likes and dislikes. Some people like drawing faces. I enjoy drawing faces. I definitely like drawing the face. Is my favorite part of the drawing. That's why I do it fast. But other people enjoy doing poses, and other people enjoy making, I don't know, feet, tights, belly, hands. Like, there are center points of the body that are gonna be your favorite, maybe because you are very good at it, or maybe because it's very fun to draw. And it's up to any artist. It's up to any artist, honestly. A bit weird is from near angle, but for angle seems fine, right? We're gonna leave it like this. It's not like she's gonna zoom it, right? Right? So I think I'm gonna color all the lines first, and then I'm gonna start rendering things, because I'm gonna take so much time like this. Yeah. Guys, I'm getting hungry again, you know. The chocolate cake wasn't enough. No. Chocolate cake. Guys. After this, we're gonna sleep so good. We're gonna sleep so good. Have you ever have feeling so sleepy that you just go to the bed and then die? That happens to me. Hello, hey again. Hello again. How are you doing? I never play this. Gotta take it. I'm gonna bum bum. I'm gonna bum bum. I'm gonna bam bam.
do, so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I
I will pass out while holding my phone. No, don't do that. You have to put yourself right on the bed. That way you sleep better. Yeah. You need to sleep well. Sleep good. Sleep is very, very important, you know, guys. You can get sick if you don't sleep well. It's something funny because you can actually get misdiagnosed if you don't sleep well. So it's very important. It's very important to sleep, guys. I really, really recommend you all to sleep. And not only like sleep when you like finish stuff, because I have the same problem that I often do not sleep until I finish all my duties, right? I cannot. I get like, I don't like it. I don't like the feeling when I go to sleep without finish what I gotta finish. But okay, this is gonna get a little bit personal and crazy, so you can retire if you don't like this kind of conversations. But you know, this is like an attached to that. Okay, so we're gonna share. Like 2 years ago, I got diagnosed with autism and how do you say it in English? Like deficit attention deficit, and anxious attention deficit and hyperactivity, right? I got diagnosed that, and I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense because I always have like problems with other people, understanding them, and like basically having a nice relationship with people. I don't know how to maintain my relationships. That's why I often like don't have friends to hang out and stuff, right? So I was like, okay, this makes sense, I guess. So I was like 2 years. I never took a treatment, at least not constantly, with the autism because I didn't have the chance. I didn't have the time, right? Because it's like I'm not gonna be 4 hours per week in a share just sharing my emotions. That's for weak people. So I never took a treatment like for more than 1 month. But recently, like since I was in high school, I was like, I have sleeping problems, right? I go to sleep and then at the hour I wake up and then I go to sleep, another hour, another 2 hours, and then I wake up. And I can sleep 10 hours, but I'm not gonna feel very rested because I wake up a lot of times during the night. But it got worse because, well, since I was in high school, I started having lucid dreams. You know, when you start like knowing that you're in a dream and you see all that weird shit happen, and you're gonna know that is not right. So imagine like you're normally in your day, like doing your day, the daily activities, and then seeing like, I don't know, an explosion that kills all your family, and you have to run away from scary monsters, and then you realize that that's a dream, but you cannot do anything about that. That scared the shit out of me, but I got used to it because, well, high school happened for me at least some years ago, some many years ago. So I got used to that kind of dreams, and after that I actually ignored them, even though they were super scary. The most scary part for me was having to talk with people that I knew it wasn't real. I don't know what that was, the thing that made me so anxious. It made me anxious knowing that I had to talk with people that wasn't real. I mean, the people of my dream. That was the most scary part for me. And like One time, I remember that I dared to tell the people on my dreams, like, you're not real. Get out, the fuck out of here. And the weird turned out very, very weird. Um, because one of those lucid dreams was not only lucid dreams but also was sleep paralysis. So I was in the same place I went to sleep in, but with the strange shit happening around me, and it was really weird because I was like, I thought I was in reality because I saw what I saw before. I was seeing what I saw before sleeping, right? But it was surrounded by such a weird shit that I cannot explain. But I remember this time that I got really scared. It was I was in my room, right, in my bed. I woke up and it was all these little figures surrounding me, like these little shadows, right? It was like gnomes or something like that. It wasn't gnomes. It was just little shadows, and it wasn't like even humanoid shadows. It was cartoon humanoid shadows. So I was like, oh shit, this is a dream, and I remember that they just stared there, surrounding me on my bed, and there were a lot, and they were all over my room, and I remember that the hours passed, and I was like just there because I couldn't move, right? And I was just there like, okay, when is this gonna be over? Because at that time I was already used to that kind of dream, so I was just waiting, and I was chilling. So out of nowhere, like a big large figure approached me, and I got really scared because it had like a really weird face. It was like a melted face, and it was just looking at me, and it was just like 3 centimeters or 2-3 centimeters from my face. We were face to face, and I was like, oh bitch. I got so scared that time. I was like 15, and I got so scared that I told my aunt. And I came from a Christian family, so their solution was pray before sleep. That was their solution, and it's totally valid. It's totally valid that you have your own beliefs, but for me that wasn't working. And well, welcome everyone. We're in story time. I'm drawing Alicia Londano while I'm trauma dumping you. Yeah, and well, that kind of dreams, right? But this year it got really scary because I started having like, the doctor put a name on it. They call it hallucination. So I actually started hallucinating this year. It was so crazy. This year was so crazy because before sleeping, like I have a very bad sleep schedule because I wake up, sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up, and I also like started developing insomnia. Like I was just in bed, I was tired but I couldn't sleep. Probably because the doctor said it was because I spent too much time having like these scary experiences that my body started relationating sleeping with danger, so my body was reacting to that, right? And another thing was that when I finally was able to sleep, I used to wake up because I felt like someone was touching me, right? And like real life hallucination, like touching me and figures. And when I just woke up, when I opened my eyes, like I started having this sleep paralysis. So when I used to wake up, I was seeing like the worst shit on the dream but on reality. So the doctor said, yeah, those are hallucinations, but happily you don't have hallucinations on your normal day. You just have them when you go to sleep and you won't wake up. So it's related to your dream, to your dream schedule and sleep schedule and stuff. Yeah. So they call parasomnia. Yeah, I don't have autism. I just sleep bad. So they make me some proofs, right? Some tests. Like for weeks I was like on the going to the doctor because I was like sharing my experiences, and I just realized that yeah, you have some neurodivergences, but this neurodivergence is on the normal like statistic, on the normal like level of neurodivergence that anyone has. And what you have actually is something called parasomnia, that is a very like a group of sleep anomalies, right? And why you have deficit attention, for example, is because you when you go to sleep, guys, this is very important. This is something that I didn't really pay attention. When you go to sleep, like everything you learn from the day, anything you remember from the day, anything you are like, you when you go to sleep, you say like, oh, tomorrow I'm gonna do this and this and this and that, right? So when you go to sleep, you actually like your body enters to a deep sleep, right? It's called the deep sleep, and that's when all your body and your brain learns and absorbs everything you saw and learn on the day, right? And it goes to your long-term memory. But if you sleep bad, if you are like a bad sleeper like me, or that knowledge, it's gonna go nowhere. It's gonna go to trash because your body's not gonna process it. And I'm saying knowledge not only as like things, it's actually some behaviors that you have. So the problem is that I started developing these sleep anomalies when I was in high school, when I was like 13. 12, 13, so it was in my puberty, right? The moment where I'm supposed to develop my social skills and my empathy and all that puberty stuff, right? But because I have these things, my body couldn't develop those instincts that most people develop at puberty, and that could be actually confused with autism. Yeah, and yeah. That's the resume, guys. So yeah, sleep, or if you have any sleep anomaly, please go to the doctor. Like, I underestimated the sleep paralysis and the insomnia and all the stuff, and it developed very, very hard because the doctor was about to give me like schizophrenia meds. I actually went to the doctor because they were evaluating me for schizophrenia, right? I had to go like 6 weeks, I think. I had to go because they were like evaluating my behavior and stuff. They were like, I was spending hours on the clinic because, yeah, they were trying to see if I was a menace to myself and the society. But no, I'm just one of them. A menace to society. But yeah, go to the doctor. I get a sleep paralysis when I sleep in face up. Yeah, that's actually okay. When I ask like the doctor what that is happening to me, is because okay, this is another thing. Okay, so when you go to sleep, your body, like the process of you awake to sleep is a physiological process. That means that your body will react to your sleeping, to when you go to sleep. So this physiological process includes that your body gets rid of all the tension you have, because when you are awake you don't notice, but your body is tense because you can move it. If you can move your hand, it's because you have tension going from your shoulder to your hand, right? That's tension. When you go to sleep, your body gets rid of all tension. That's why you don't move when you're asleep. Or well, if you move, that's another kind of sleep anomaly. But normally you cannot move when you go to sleep. But when you present this kind of anomalies, your body doesn't get rid of all the tension. Some of your muscles can move, and the sleep paralysis is caused because your eyes, like your eyes skin, how is it called? Eyelids, right? So the sleep paralysis is caused because your eyelids muscles don't distend properly, so they're like blinking when you're asleep. They're like beep 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 beep, right? When you are sleeping, because your body hasn't get rid of that muscle tension. And that's why you see what surrounds you when it's your room, right? And that's what your dream manifests in the room you are. So that's why you think you are there, but you aren't there. You are sleeping, but you are seeing this because your eyelids are pee 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 pee, and your eyes, your eyes are not closed when your eyelids open. Am I explaining myself? This is actually very, very amazing. Yeah, and for example, if you feel like in your dreams, reality is manifested in your dreams. So for example, if you have your feet too close to each other and very, very tight with the sheets, you're gonna fall in your dream. Yeah, because your muscles, when they're distancing, like your feet can move a little bit, and if the sheets are very embroiled to your feet and your feet can move properly, your reality is gonna manifest on your dream, but you falling, or just like fading out in your dream, or yeah, you understand the point, right? I only got insomnia. It's pretty hard to me asleep at night. Yeah. You should go to the doctor. Like, guys, I really recommend you, if you have any sleep anomaly, please go to the doctor, because it can get really, really heavy. Yeah. I've been watching anime since little, and yet the best that my body can absorb is doing a Sigma and running motion. That's not what I'm talking about. I have a body with a sleep paralysis. Yeah, now you have two. Me. My condition is that I sleep with my eyes open sometimes, with my squeaking up, with my eyes feel dry sometimes. Yeah, that also has treatment. Anything has a treatment. And my aunt also sleep with the eyes open. So I imagine that she also suffered like sleep paralysis and stuff, but as she's not like me, she doesn't complain. Yeah. So, well, at the end, like, I went to the doctor more times, and I have like a monthly reunion with the psychiatrist, just to control how it's going, right? Because most of the doctors, or at least the good doctors, don't medicate you like as soon as you get in. At least I'm really grateful. I got very lucky with my doctor, because she's the ones that says, okay, medication is the last option. It's the last option. Let's see if you get better with therapy. Let's see if you get better with physical therapy and stuff, to make your body get used to sleeping and stuff. And if this doesn't work in a few months, then let's go try medication. But it's like the least of the options, because I also have other medical problems, so I cannot actually take any medicine. If I get the need to consume a medication, I had to go to another doctor to compare and see if that medication is not gonna hurt my body. Yeah, so at least in my case, because I have already like problems, I cannot take any medication. So if they medicate me, I will have to get like a lot of tests, and I have to go to the doctor again. And I don't want to give them my money. It's not a lot already. But sleep my eyes open does save my life in class previously, so I think of it as a blessing. It's not a blessing, my buddy. Like, maybe you're fine now, but any anomaly, like, I think maybe I'm traumatized, and oh my god, the street. Maybe I'm traumatized and I'm talking from my bias experience, but any anomaly that you have, please go to the doctor, because it can be a symptom of something worse. Yeah, medicate a patient is the last option always. But I have went to I have a lot of experience on hospitals and clinics, right? So I have a lot of experience with doctors, and some of them, they medicate you right away, because in some clinics, when the doctor medicates you, medication, they receive a revenue from that if you buy from the hospital pharmacy. So some of them just medicate you because they want that revenue, but others are actually sincere, and they try to treat you the best way they can. Yeah. Actually responsible VTuber calling me impressed. What are you talking about? Actually responsible VTuber. I mean, thank you, I guess. True Delta, if you need help, don't get unnecessary proper help. Yeah. Because I spent 2 years, almost 3 years, thinking I was autistic and I had the right to treat people wrongly, but now I know that I don't have that right. But you know, it's been so hard for me because I have been always doing my autism jokes, you know, and now I can't because I don't belong to that community anymore. So I'm getting. I mean, I still, in my mind, I have my autism card. It's still valid. So I can make jokes. Still. Yes, that's the proud behind it. Something people don't even need the medicine, but they have to solve something anyways. Yeah, you're right, Cesar. Sometimes they don't need it, but yeah, that's the reality in some countries. And pass revoke, shut up! My pass is still valid on my mind, guys. You know the rule that you can mock about a community if you belong to that community? Well, I'm still on the autism community on my mind, okay? So I will still make autism jokes until I accept the fact that I am not autistic. Isn't that amazing? I'm just socially awkward. Isn't that sad? I'm not autistic, just socially awkward. That's worse. At least when I thought I was autistic, I had an excuse to say to need an excuse. I had an excuse for my anxiety and awkwardness, but now I don't have an excuse. It's just me. I'm the problem now. That's so sad. Now yeah, guys, story time over. Story time over. Eh. What are you talking about? Back to work. Oh my god, guys, I'm getting sleepy. And I'm getting hungry. Okay, guys, we finished the line arting. Like, coloring the line arting. And we go to how do you say it? How you say this? And I got to take breakfast, okay, guys? I'm going to serve myself some breakfast because I'm getting hungry. The chocolate cake wasn't enough. My belly is empty. Panama. Yeah, guys. Have you ever had any like paralysis experience that you wanna share? I will read you. Like, or not paralysis, maybe insomniac. Oh, I remember that when I was starting having this kind of dreams, I was in high school, right? So, at that time, almost okay. What the doctor says is that I started having like, I already had this kind of dreams, like weird dreams, when I was like 13, right? But they were worse because a very important person to me died that year, and the year when I started having like the strongest dreams were dreams, right? And I remember that one of those times I woke up because I was starting developing this wake up, the sleep, wake up, the sleep, wake up. So I just woke up and I went for some water, right? Because I need to calm myself down. I had a really bad dream and I was very, very scared. So when I went down to the kitchen and in my house, in my previous house, my grandma used to leave one of the lights, the kitchen lights, on because it was if it was an earthquake or any emergency, there will be some light to walk, right? So she left that light always on the kitchen. So when I was walking on the kitchen, we also had like a very, this is called American kitchen, I think, where you have like an open kitchen that doesn't have a door or anything. You just had like an aisle, right? I don't know if that's the name, but okay. I went through the kitchen and I remember that I was making myself some water. I looked to the living room and it was the silhouette of that person, right, sitting, just watching me. And I got so fucking scared because I got froze. Like, like that. I couldn't move. I was just looking at it. I was like, oh my god, this is the end of me. Thank you, God, for the opportunity of living, but this is my everything. But no, it didn't do anything to me. I had my glass of water and I moved very, very slowly. And I remember this very, very well because it wasn't like a flash. It wasn't like something quick. I was looking at it for several seconds, several minutes, I think. And it was still there. And it was like breathing, so it was like a silhouette. It was a shadow, though. And I knew it was the shadow of that person because, well, you know it. It was the same shape, right? And that was the seat. That was the seat where he used to sit down every time. Every time when he wanted to rest, he wanted to read, he wanted to do anything, that was his chair. So he was there. And I just went up to my room. And that happened for several nights, like 1 week or maybe more than 1 week. And it was so strange. And I told my mom about this and she was like, oh yeah, you're dreaming, because I often had weird dreams, right? It was known by the family that I had very strange dreams. So she was like, nah, you're dreaming. You got confused, you're dreaming. But I know I wasn't dreaming. I know that maybe that was a hallucination. I don't know what it was, but I wasn't dreaming because that happened every night. Every night I went down for water. Oh my god, the street. Every time I went down for water, that silhouette was there, just watching, right? But like, I remember the first time I went up to my room like running, very, very scared. But then out of curiosity, I went down again and it wasn't there anymore. Yeah, that man was alive. That man was chilling on the living room. Yeah, that was super strange. So that's why when some people ask me like, do you believe in ghosts? I said yes, because, you know, I saw it. And you know, the weird thing is that you don't believe it until it happens to you. Because before that, like, you say ghost, like, maybe, you know, you have your doubts. You say like, maybe, probably no, like, ghost doesn't exist until you like see it and you're like, oh damn, okay. Okay, I get it. Yeah, you understand? I don't know if this counts like a paranormal experience, honestly, because it's not that paranormal to me. Like, it was something strange, but you know, strange things happens. I see shadow people who disappear at home, on the street, even on the college. Who the fuck can? I mean, I think that's another problem. And I'm not a doctor, but I'm gonna adventure and say it's schizophrenia. Go get help. No, I'm lying. But you know, maybe you see ghosts, but still, like, you know, just in case, go to the doctor. Just in case, you know, just in case, like, just in case, you know, it doesn't hurt anybody if you go to the doctor for a little bit, like, just to check, you know, a quick check, a quick clank. Eh? I saw a silhouette of a dog one. My mom saw it too. Yeah, I mean, I can firmly say, like, I think Rina doesn't believe in ghosts. Rina doesn't believe in ghosts. The other time, Lauren, she and I were in call, right? We were talking about ghosts and paranormal experiences, right? And Lauren had some really, really interesting paranormal experiences. And I share mine, right? And Rina was like, nah, like, I mean, I don't think you're lying, but nah, there must be another explanation. Rina is an skeptic. But you know, I'm just gonna wait for the time when she sees a ghost and she will be like, oh my god. That's probably never gonna happen though. Until I bring her to Mexico. You know, Mexico is one of the countries that has so many paranormal experiences. Why? Like, all the terror videos I watch online, like, I don't know, 70-80% of those are located on Mexico. What's the problem with Mexican ghosts? Hello, Carlos. Welcome. What are you doing? Are you doing good? I hope you have an amazing time. We're talking about ghosts. You have any paranormal experience you wanna share with me? I'm gonna read you. I'm gonna read you and mock you. No, that's a lie. I'm not gonna mock you. I'm very nice. I'm a nice person. Well, I don't feel like sometimes, but basically when that happened, I usually say, don't disturb you, so you better don't disturb me. Because basically this thing do exist, if I do say so myself. Yeah, like, I mean, if you see it, of course it must exist. The only thing that you don't know if it exists only in your mind. You get myself? Like, guys, like, I don't know. Nowadays, it's very hard to know if you are seeing like something on your mind or it's actually happening, you know? Hello, Lee Hunter. Welcome. How are you? I'm very good. How are you? How are you doing? Are you having an amazing time? I hope you have an amazing time here. We're making some art. And well, we're drawing Alicia Lontano, and also we're sharing some ghost stories, you know, and yeah, and hallucinations. Everything you see is in your mind, ain't it? I think that's an ideology, right? I read I think I read it sometime or somewhere that okay, hear me out. If you have like you know you are a being because you have a conscious, okay? But only because you have a conscious you can know you are real, because if conscious is the basic of living, the conscious of aliveness is the proof that you are real, then you can know you are real because you know your own conscious. But you don't know if the rest are real because you don't know their consciousness. You know? You don't know their conscience. You are not conscious about their conscious because it's not your conscious. You don't have it inside you, so you can actually prove that they are real. And because you don't have proofs, you don't know if everything that surrounds you is real. Yeah, you only know that you are real. And if you don't have proofs that everything that surrounds you is real, maybe it's just your mind. I read that. I don't know how the ideology is called. So, following that logic that everything is part of your mind, you can actually like say that everything that surrounds you can be or cannot be real, and everything that surrounds you is also part of you. So everything is also, you are part of the everything, but everything is part of you. You understand? I'm gonna explain myself. I read that somewhere, but I don't remember when or where. If you feel that it is there, then act calm and do not bother the supernatural being. Yeah, like if you see a supernatural being, yeah, you know, let the guy chill. Let the guy chill. So funny. The guy just wants some friends, you know? The guy just wants someone to play Minecraft with. That's understandable, right? We all want someone to play Minecraft with. So funny. Like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to Oh my god, guys. Nom 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 nom. Hey, Minecraft gang. Yeah, Minecraft gang. Imagine the ghost server, right? They go there to play Minecraft and kill some ender dragons. That will be so funny. I'm gonna go eat, so I will be right back. Thank you for letting me know. Please bring me some food too, okay? I'm getting hungry. Thank you. What should I eat, guys? I have some bread. I have some cheese, melted cheese. So tasty. Melted cheese, that will be so tasty. Melted cheese with some hot choco. That will be tasty. That will be very tasty. I will be too scared they go. That's so silly. That's so silly, no. The thing is that a spooky story is a sweet stuff. Yeah, like spooky. I don't feel like it's spooky, you know? Maybe because I have lived with it many years and I have already processed the fact that it happened, so I'm not scared anymore. But it makes me think, like, I know it's real. It makes me wonder how safe am I, you know? Because I do a lot of stuff in my room and I don't want ghosts watching me. You know, I need my privacy. I don't want intruders watching my stuff. Like, what if they figure out that I'm a VTuber? That will be so embarrassed. I could not join the ghost Minecraft gang because it will be, oh haha, this is the one who was a VTuber on live. You know? Maybe I will find like very important people, like athletes and famous people as ghosts, and they will be, haha, this is the VTuber. Imagine that. Kinky, what are you talking about? The ghost has seen things that no human would want to see. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Don't know. We'll never know. That's the thing about ghosts. You'll never know. You'll never know. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the ha 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 ha. Imagine having a hobby to be. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and a soda. Get help. Please. From the bottom of my metallic heart. Get help. Okay. Thank you. The drawing is beautiful. Thank you. We're actually finished painting the line art and we're gonna render it soon, I guess. We're gonna go get some food first. Okay? Okay, guys, don't talk about that on my chat. I'm gonna delete your messages, Greg. I don't talk about that. What are you talking about that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll apologize. I apologize. But don't talk about that. You can invent a secret cue for that word, you know? Like, I don't know. Cheese? Imagine being cheese on your own room and you're not actually alone. That word works, right? Right? Yeah. You can even have the same chat with a face-to-face people and internet people. That proves at least that internet people aren't real. Talking about hello, Eremito or Eremita. Welcome. Hey, Delta, you returned. What happened? We were talking about ghosts and some ideologies that I read online. But yeah, we finished coloring the line art. So I'm gonna take a little, I don't know, 10 minutes to make myself some breakfast, and then I will come back to finish the rendering. Okay, guys? Okay, guys? Just think about your experiences that you wanna share, and I will read you once I'm back, and I will judge you in silence. Okay? Okay. Yeah. Be right back.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name, push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. I recall the past real vaguely. I remember everything they'd say. Maybe thought that I was crazy, thinking that one day they'd see my name. Love being a loner, always moving closer. Knew exactly what I wanted to have. Fear of growing older, chip all on my shoulder. Told myself I'm never looking back, and now I'm cold and dissonant. I'm losing my innocence, and you don't know my intent. And now you better back down, 'cause I'm coming for you. 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 I'm sick of feeling like I'm no one lately. I'm sick of always living in the past. I'm sick of feeling like I just keep chasing, but that'll never be that fast. Just leave me alone, I'll do it on my own, and I will let them know when the lights shine bright. Look pale as a ghost to all those opposed. I'm coming here to show how to live life right, and now I'm cold and dissonant. I'm losing my innocence, and you don't know my intent. And now you better back down, 'cause I'm coming for you. 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 Yeah, and I feel the pain. Broken hearts, they all feel the same. And I don't wanna be all alone. Just pull me apart, take me away. Tell me it's all gonna be okay. I wanna feel like I'm still alive, but I'm dead inside. And all I know is I keep on waiting. My mind's running and my heart beats racing. I'm not the same since your heart gave out on me, on me. Wish you would stay, but I know you gotta go. I hate change and I hate being alone. Never the same, the beginning always loved it more.
Hello.
Just pull me apart.
I forgot to put the bit of studio thingy here. Ah. Hello. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna read what you're saying while eating, okay? We're gonna have a what do you call it? Like a job session. A job session, okay? What are you saying? Eh? Take your time. Thank you. Eh? I stay hydrated. Yeah, I bring some breads and coffee. Did you ever saw a ghost, a soda? I dream of ghosts daily, but never see them. If you dream about ghosts, like dream like part of your dream. I don't understand. Maybe because lack of sleep. Like you dream about them, or like you see them while you're awake. This song is giving me ideas. What ideas? Naughty ideas. And I can say that I experienced some, but yes, mostly my grandpa, like waking up in the middle of the night, going to the toilet alone, outside in a no vacation spot. Why you? Huh? What are you talking about now? Yeah. One time I even walked in cemetery all night, but nothing appeared. What are you talking? Walking in cemetery? What are you talking about? Explain to me. I wanna be part of the conversation too. Remember to wash your feet after you came home from an unknown places full. Trust me, it helps. I see. Like in some esoteric cultures, like they believe that if you go to cemeteries and stuff, some ghosts can like hang from your feet or your shoulder, right? And you like get them home with you because they just stay there with you. They stick to you. So if you don't wash yourself before going home, it's like you're taking them to home. I think that's a belief, right? Welcome back. Welcome to myself. Munching noises, yeah. Munch. That is good. Shut up. If you say that, I'm gonna get embarrassed. Okay? Don't say that. Just an ask. It's a long story. I just ask, man. You just have to tell me. Like, I just ask. It's too late. It's too late to request that. Ghosts are like sticks. No, they stick to you. Like I think that's a belief, right? They when you go to like places where people die, like abandoned hospitals or inclusive even like actual working hospitals where death occurs, right? Or you go to cemetery, there's a belief that you need to wash yourself before enter into your house. So some people prepare like a bucket of water outside the house, so when they get back they wash their feet and their shoulder and stuff, so they wash the ghosts that may have a stick to them while they were on that place, so they don't bring that entity to the house. Because once you welcome the entity, like the entity feels like you're welcoming them to the house, and they stay and start making like treats and that kind of stuff. That's what I know about that, because I have some like neighbors that used to do that. Ghosts have weird fetishes. I will give. What are you talking about? you are getting to other topics. Mm. Mm. Basically, you do step into on their place. Natural response is to clean the most part that touches that place. Yeah, like okay, we have visited the cemetery a lot of times because this person died, and we used to go to the cemetery weekly. I live in a little city now, but I think some families still do. And as I believe in ghosts, I also believe in maybe not in God itself, but maybe in another mystical creature that protects them. Because you know, like we have never experienced like dangerous ghost experience, just normal ghost experience. So that makes me believe like, oh, there must be something there, but I'm not sure what. Definitely something that is not bothered by me being gay. Definitely that. But I'm not sure what. Yeah. My dreams are scary. Like one time I dreamed someone boring me. Yeah, that's very scary. Like boring you alive? That's crazy. And that's scary. Imagine being buried alive, guys. That will be so terrifying. Like being buried alive? I also read a case about a young girl that was buried alive by her parents. Yeah, that was crazy. When the police found the box, the dead box when she was buried, right? They on the wood they saw part of nails because the girl was so desperate for oxygen that she started scratching the box, right? It scratched so hard that the nails just fell and stick to the wood. That was crazy. Yeah, same local belief. Shower and wash anything from cemetery. Yeah, that's a local belief, right? Yeah. I'm back. You also got food like me? Yeah, I got some coffee and some bread, and we are enjoying while I'm reading your messages and sharing experiences. If you want to share something, just share. We're talking. We're having a conversation. We're talking about like strange experiences, goals and stuff. You can do anything you want to. Don't ask me how the person look. I won't. That got me scared. True. But best just clean yourself after going into an unknown place. Yeah, that's also another belief. Like, for example, if you go to another person's house and then go back to your house, you need to clean yourself because energy and stuff, right? I also have heard about that. I can feel my nails now. Yeah, the case was crazy. I don't know why they buried their daughter alive. I do not remember the details. I just remember the fact that I don't know what happened. Like, oh yeah, they sent like to the police that her daughter was lost, but for several days, like the neighbors heard some screamings. But even some of them went out looking for that screams because they were like horrid screams, right? It was painful and very scary screams, and they sounded very close, so they went to look and they found anything like if the scream was in the air, so they thought that the house where they lived was haunted. But no, some weeks later the police found this ataúd. How do you say ataúd in English? I don't know. But this box where dead people is buried, this box, I don't know how it's called, but they found it. And on the top, like on the top of that box, there were the nails of the girl, and the girl was just there, right, dead. because she didn't have oxygen anymore and she died. But she desperately tried to escape, and the nails were there just sticking to the wood. What's crazy? Was very crazy. The neighbors were, oh, what the fuck, that was the screams. They thought the house was haunted, but the house wasn't haunted. Just there was a girl buried alive. Yeah, heavy. Eh? I'm getting claustrophobic. Just What's crazy? I'm gonna go to my parents now for real. Don't forget to wash yourself when you come back. Yeah, mom, just get you dakimakura. 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 Guys, someday I want to give you a dakimakura. That's one of my goals, actually. If I ever get the chance to like launch more merch, the first thing I will ask for is that a dakimakura. And then like something like very very creepy, like those mouse pads. You see those mouse pads that have like big teeth in the wrist side? Yeah, something like that. But I don't have teeth, so I will have to bend something like, I don't know, maybe my eyes, because I have been told that my eyes are very big, right? So maybe I can put my eyes there. Imagine a mouse pad with my eyes just like, and you put your wrist about that. Oh, it's so funny. I once wanted to type in-game chat, but my keys weren't showing, so I kept spamming until I realized I was typing in Discord chat. Everyone saw my random words and were confused what I was doing. I literally died that day. That's a very fun experience. You can blame the ghost. You didn't do it. The ghost did it. It was the ghost. Arspad. No, a mousepad. A mousepad. By the way, welcome Stream Elements, and thank you so much for all your help. You are so helpful always. Of course, you show me my alerts. You show me everything, right? Fucking Stream Elements. What are you talking about? Am I missing something? Nice job, Eli. What did Eli do? Why are you sending the 07? Why are you sending the 07 emoji? Sometimes I feel that you're having a whole conversation behind my back. But it's not like that. You're having a conversation in front of me, but I don't understand it. They thought I had a dog. What's going on? The dog, right? The dog was saying like gun jungle. Free tower. I am on top lane. I'm with my parents, so I'm safe. Oh. Another experience that I have that was really really weird. What's that? When I was in pandemic was starting in 2020, right? My mom used to live in another city. Oh shit, sorry. My mom used to live in another city, so I moved with her because I used to live alone in another city, right? I used to live alone because I was in college, right? I had my own like room and stuff, right? But in pandemic, I moved with her because she was alone, and pandemic was really really crazy too. Pandemic was sad and dangerous. At least here was very very dangerous, so we thought it was better for us to live together. So I want to live with her and in her like mini apartment when she lived, but it was actually an apartment for one, so she only had one bed, and we used to share that bed for months. That was, I don't know how I survived, guys. We used to share that bed for months, literally months. And I remember one of those nights I couldn't sleep, right? I couldn't sleep because well, I have problems. And I was just there looking to the roof. And behind us was like a little I think it was like a closet, but it was combined because you could put like some things onto the closet. It was a short closet, I remember. It was on the back of the bed, so it was like a bed head, but it was like the closet bed head. I don't know how to explain it, but it was there. And the way we used to use that as a wall because it was a mini apartment, but it was just one room. It was just one large room, so we used the closet as a wall, right? So behind the closet was the bed, and the other side was like the desk and other stuff, right? And I remember that while I was looking up, and I see a silhouette jumping from like my chest to the closet, and they just stared there like it was like a ball. It was like a ball silhouette. It was a shadow, but it was like a ball, like it was circular, and they just stared. It was there like onto me, and I saw it because it was like just there and then disappeared, like boop, it hid behind the closet. And I remember that I was just like, oh, what the fuck, but I didn't feel scared because I was with my mom. That's crazy. Oh, it's crazy how you feel safe with your parents, even though your parents can do shit, but you feel safe. Mm. 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 My cousin have mental disorder, and when he snaps, he behaves like another person, and his strength increase like crazy, and it takes 10 people to control him. That's a really random fact and very worrying. Very interesting, also. Hmm. Imagine that you are not weak. You just have the wrong personality. I'm sorry. I know it must be hard for you and your family, but imagine having a fight and you need like the second personality, right? You invite you ask your cousin to fight for you, and you're like, but be sure to invite the other personality too. Just just in case. Just in case we need it. I'm sorry. I'm shit. I'm sorry. I suck as a person. I'm really sorry. I'm garbage. I know it, but it's like imagine inviting your cousin and be like, imagine that cousin number one, like it's the same. It's the same cousin, right? It's the same person. But imagine cousin number one likes certain things, and you like, and cousin number two, personality number two, likes the same things as you, and you're like, oh, you want to come to my house? Yeah, but be sure to personality number two, invite personality number two because I like him more. No, that would be so sad. That would be so sad. No, I got sad. That would be so sad. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna get cancelled. That's why I don't do sad Sudans, guys. If I do sad Sudans more often, I will be cancelled for sure. I'm gonna leave this video unlisted. No! Don't say that, I saw that. Now I feel like shit. Now I feel like shit. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I feel like garbage now. Oh. Mental disorder to be difficult to handle, but I hope everything goes well for you and your cousin. That's what I should have said. That's what I should have said. No, I feel like scum. But it's right. Out of jokes, I hope everything like gets better and you can handle it, because mental disorders, aside to be very very exhausting, they're very expensive to treat sometimes. So I hope everything goes well for your family. Really, honestly, from my heart. Outside any jokes that I have said, I don't know who said that. It was my second personality. Yeah. You know, someone tried to talk to him, and my cousin smacked it with a stick. I mean, that's interesting. Hmm. Wait, I must tell them to make joke. Don't say that, Soda. Guys, new rule for the chat. You are unauthorized. Okay, you don't have permission, guys. Listen to me. You don't have permissions to be polite before I be polite, okay? After I be polite and empathetic with someone, you have no authorization to be polite and empathetic before me, okay? Because I will look. If I look like shit, I will be a lot shittier if you are polite before me. So guys, you don't have permission to be polite and empathetic before me. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you. You can be humans, but after I behave like one, okay? Do not before me. That's so bad. That's so bad. I will read LN with that promise. What's LN? What's LN? It's like a network? What's LN? No worries, Delta. Thank you. It's okay now. It's been 4 years. He is acting normal. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. I hope everything continues normal, to be honest. Oh, you make me. Oh, I remember. Totally unrelated and totally ignorant from my part. But have you seen the series The Resident? It's like how you call it? It's like a, how you say it? It's like a doctor. Like they're located in a clinic, right? And it's like, you know, it's a medical series. It's like Grey's Anatomy, but with more gore and less sex, right? It's like Grey's Anatomy, but go more bloody and less erotic. So but you know, after the second season, I don't really like the series. If you're watching The Resident, like after the second season, it could like there's so much drama. I started watching the series because I wanted to see broken necks and a lot of blood, and they're just being dramatic and show me human stories. I'm not there for the human stories. I'm there for the blood. But well, anyways, there was one episode that presented a patient that had like a personality disorder, and there was like personality A, that it was like very rude, very racist, and it was like a shit of a person, right? And there was personality 2 that it was very nice, and it was like actually a very nice human being. So I remember that the patient has like a tumor or something on the brain, right? That was just on the side where the personality traits are. So the doctor suggested like, okay, you know what? And we can make a surgery and we can remove that and you will be like totally normal again. But for some reason, like the nice personality didn't want to make the operation, the surgery, but couldn't say why, because it was everything so confused. They were personality 1 and personality 2 were fighting for the body control and stuff, right? So the doctor, because you know in this series there's a lot of drama, so they make the doctor to make a decision, and the doctor took the decision to make the surgery without asking the patient. So he just put anesthesia and started operating, and he took out the tumor that was like obstructing the personality thingy on the brain. So hours later, when the patient like woke up, it was the shitty one. And the doctor was, oh, what the fuck? Because he thought that the nice one was the original personality, and the shitty one was the like the disorder, right? The second personality. But it wasn't like that. The shitty person was the original personality, and the nice one was the second one. So he actually made a mistake by removing the tumor, because now the nice guy was gone, and there was just a city guy, and the city guy was like in his villain arc, right? I treat you. How does it feel to not be the most smarter in the room? This is totally unrelated, but you know that chapter was interesting. That chapter was interesting. Okay, what are you talking about? Well, I'm glad it's just a stick. Yeah, I mean, oh, there's another thing. I remember when I was in my, okay, you know, I often, like, I have been in a lot of schools, right? I have been in 2 high schools in total. So my first high school was located very near to one of the, like, I also used to move a lot when I was growing up. So I had a lot of places where I lived, but I remember this specific place was really near to the high school. So we used to go walking. I used to go walking and then come back to my house walking. I remember there was a lady that was naked, and she used to like throw rocks at girls students. Totally unrelated, but you know, we're talking about disorders, and I'm gonna suppose that she had a disorder too. Yeah, it was very weird. It was my first time watching a naked people like on the street, you know. So it's something that I remember very, 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 very vivid. Light novel. Oh, a light novel. I see. A light novel with what premise? I'm sorry, I don't remember what we were talking 5 minutes ago. My apologies. The original got cheated. No, that's crazy. Yeah, I know. That's crazy and that's scary. It's like, imagine, like, the doctor was feeling like shit, because the doctor was like, oh no, what have I done? I have liberated a Nazi, racist, rude, like everything that ends in phobic, like homophobic, gastrophobic, I don't know, blackphobic, yellowphobic, everything that ends in phobic and atheist. He liberated that person. So the doctor was like, oh no, what have I done? But you know, as any other mistake in the doctor's series, doesn't have consequences, and he just continues with his life. That's another thing that I hate about doctors movies and doctor series. Like, they do so much shit, and there was like, oh, they're not gonna receive consequences because they're the expected favorite character, and they just stay there just because the series needs to go on, right? I hate that. That won't happen in real life. In fact, in those doctor series, they make look like they make look like the clinic is gonna attend you as soon as you get on the hospital, and they're like, oh my god, a bed over here, I need blah 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 gastro blah 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 500 milligrams blah 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 500 milligrams of that. Oh, get it away, blah blah blah, and they're like super proactive and stuff. But you know, that doesn't happen in real life. If you go to a hospital, they're not gonna treat you like that. First of all, they're gonna ask you if you have insurance. And if you don't have insurance, then you're not gonna get a good service. That's reality. Reality is not like serious. It's very like maybe it's like that in the United States, because you know the series is recorded in the United States. So maybe the hospitals are like that in the United States, but you know, I doubt it. That's an interesting story. Thank you. I changed 5 schools. I'm not bragging. Yeah, of course, I'm not bragging. Yeah, like yeah, like in high school I just had like 2 schools, and we used to move a lot. So in elementary school was worse, and but it's not like something bad. I mean, I think my mom feels guilty about that because, she's often like, oh, I talk with my friend from when I was 10 years old and stuff. Because I think old people, like my mom, like older people, they like study with the same people all their life. So they have a special relationship with them. So I think she feels like I should have that kind of relationship with my classmates. But the thing is that I hate them so much. Like I think, and this is not only me, I know for a fact that most of the people my age, when we talk about our high school, most of them will say, oh, I hated my classmates. And I think it's not something bad, it's just something generational. Like, the generation is different, and probably the culture is gonna be different too. And I don't see it like something bad, it's just something that happens. Try a private hospital. They will. Okay, yeah, I'm talking about public hospitals. For example, in the doctor series, most of the doctor series happens in a public hospital, like in a government hospital, and they make it look like, oh my god, we do our best, but they don't do their best. You know it. I know it. We both know it. It had an effect on my studies. I lost contact with so many friends. Wait, I don't have any friends. Yeah, I think like, oh, Kevin Azuko, welcome Sama, welcome to the Abbey. So happy to have you here. I hope you're having an amazing time today. We're making some improvised saxo that I'm gonna guess. So yeah, I think that's something generational, right? Because I have met some older people, because in college, your classmates can be an 18-year-old boy and also a 56-year-old man. Those are gonna be your classmates, and it's gonna be perfectly fine. So you learn to like coexist, like you learn about the generational bridge that exists between you, a 20-year-old young lady or young man, and a 66-year-old woman or 67-year-old man, and their life is gonna be so much different. So when you talk to them, they're like, oh yeah, I have my classmate here, and they have like a lot of contacts. I have noticed this from older people. Like, older people have a lot of contacts. Like, their networking is crazy. How do they do that? I'm still surprised, because when my family gets together and someone needs something, they're like, oh, I know this person that works for the government. Oh, I need this that works for this hospital. I know this person that works for this. And they ask favors between them, right? The networking of older people, it's crazy. I'm gonna ask Serena how they do that, because I need to learn to networking. Now that I started streaming, there's so much people that I want collabing with, but there's some like there's also breaches in our community that I didn't know about, because I was just like a casual viewer before, but now I kind of wanna work on this. So I have noticed that there's some breaches that is like, wow, interesting, right? Because I tend to be so many I tend to get really excited with collabs and stuff, and I'm like, yippee. But there's some people that are not yippee, and it's totally understandable, because not everyone has time, And that kind of bridge, how do you break that bridge? I couldn't break the bridge with my own classmates. How am I supposed to break the bridge with the people I'm supposed to network with? But older people doesn't seem to have the problem. They're very communicative, and they're very, very direct with the things they want, and they don't see that that's something bad. I need to learn. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. They always have to talk that for everyone. I know. How do they do that? Maybe it's because they age, because they had so many years, right? And in that years, you can meet a lot of new people. But how do you maintain that contact with that many people? If I haven't talked to someone for months, I will feel guilty for asking someone about them. But older people don't, because they never lose contact. They say hi occasionally and they talk occasionally. How do they do that? I'm curious. I need it. I need to know. The older you are, the more chances you have to meet and connect with people. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but how do you maintain those connections? Like, I have met a lot of people in my short years of life, but I don't maintain contact with them. Mostly because I don't like them. But you know, even though older people don't like older people, they still maintain contact because it will be useful for a future. You know, that's what you call networking. Talking with people you maybe not like, but maybe can do you a favor in the future, and you can do a favor to them in the future. That's how it works, right? But how do you do that without feeling guilty? How do you do that? Like, if I haven't met someone, imagine, Boba, I'm pink as thing. I have seen your clips. Imagine this. I met you like in real life, and I was like, oh, I'm a streamer, and you're like, hee, I do clips, right? And we're like, oh, that's interesting because I will say, oh, Bobine, I want you to make my clips, but I will have to pay you. But you know, if we're friends, I can say, oh, can you make me this favor, and you do it for free. But what do I give you in a chance? I have to give you something in exchange. But on the other hand, I'm like, oh, hey, I'm Delta. Oh, hey, I'm Bobine Pink. We're friends. But we stopped talking for like, I don't know, 2 years. Let's not say 2 years, like, I don't know, 5 months. And then I'm like, oh, I need an editor, but I don't want to pay the money, right? And I cannot ask that favor to you because we haven't talked. We don't have a friendship. We don't have something ongoing. That will me abusing. You're so good. Shut up. Yeah, but older people doesn't seem to have that problem that I'm presenting to you. They just seem like uninterested. They're just there for the business. Yeah, I need to learn. I'm gonna ask my mom. I'm gonna ask my mom. Hey, some of them you do, some you don't, some you ambivalent about, right? But I don't know, that's something weird. Eh? It's okay to abuse your friends, huh? 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 That's not what we're talking about, Rina. We're talking that it's growing to abuse your friends. Hey, no, it's wrong. Okay. Look, you can maybe you can abuse your friends a little, but you know, if you're friends, it's gonna be fine because you are. It's like a fair point because as you abuse your friends, you let your friends abuse you, right? That's what the friends are for. But if they're strangers, the the paradigm changed completely. If you're strangers, you cannot ask like favors without giving something in exchange, you know, because you're not friends. Okay, and everything in life has a cost. So if you're strangers, you cannot ask favors without expecting them to ask you something in return. That's what I'm talking about. Eh, Delta is getting there for me, so I gotta go for now. Thank you, Zora. Thank you for passing by. I hope you had an amazing time here, okay? Take care. Bye. And welcome, Rina. We were just talking about older people. I wanted to ask you, how do you like work with people? How do you connect with people? How do you maintain your friendships? That's something really interesting. Like, how do you maintain your friendships? Like, I have the bad habit to not talk with people and just send them TikToks. And you know, sometimes the people, like normal people, doesn't have time for TikToks, which I find amazing because I watch TikToks even when I'm in the bathroom, right? But some people don't even do that. So how do you fight with those different habits? That's a will transition. Maybe don't start with trying to hire someone immediately. Small talk actually works. Small talk, yeah. Like, it's not hiring, it's making friends, you know? That makes me so exhausted. So I decided some time ago that I'm not gonna worry too much about that, but just to make friends. Yeah. Making friends is the key. I don't maintain them. They maintain them for me because I'm the result. Oh wow. Okay. Amazing comes. Amazing. Amazing advice. That's so rude. Why? It's rude. Rina is rude or me is rude? Who is rude? I'm not being rude. Am I being rude? Am I being rude? Guys, I'm sharing you my soul. I'm sharing you my anxiety. And that's how you respond. If you pay me, we are friends. You're my boys. Yeah, of course. I'm not. Oh, okay. I see the confusion. Okay. I'm gonna reformulate. Wait. So, all people, when they network, they ask favors between each other, right? But they don't share. I don't see money on going there. When I see adult people like making exchanges, they do not ask money. They ask favors. Like, oh, you need a lawyer? I know this friend that is a lawyer, but you know what I need? I don't know, a fireman. Something like that. And the other person gets them a fireman. That's how exchanges work. But they do that when they are actually maintaining a relationship ongoing. That is like a friendship relationship, but it's a very casual relationship. Like they say hello every week, every 5 weeks, every month, and stuff, right? So they maintain some communication there, and because that communication, they are able to ask favors between each other. But my question is, how do I maintain that communication with people without feeling guilty? Because if I maintain communication with someone, I will consider them my friend, and I will not will feel comfortable by abusing my friends like that, you know. So how do you keep them like casual networking without consider them friends? That's my question, because I get attached very easily. By the way, I have so many friends I can count them with a single finger. My single finger, amazing. I mean, I laugh because I'm in the same boat, you know. I have the car pass. Basic trainer, freak the friends, forever alone. Guys, making friends is amazing. Everyone is different, so it's difficult. Exactly, everyone is different. Like, you know, I have met so many like nice people. Well, when I started working for OshiLink, I have met so many amazing people, and I want to befriend them, but they have so different personalities that I'm like, maybe I should not, you know. And I just send them TikToks. That's my problem. What did you do, guys? What did you do to make friends? For example, I sent Rina TikTok, and you know what she respond? She say what? And Rina, and that's Rina, my supposedly best Oshi friend. I will run out of social stamina eventually. Yeah, right. I will run out of social stamina. That's crazy. Also get attached. They will trick me to use for their own benefits. Yeah, that's also something that guys, people is so complicated. Why can't you all just be robots like me? I can only be friends with cactus, not regular plants. If a friendship needs to make water every day, I'll die. Right? That's why we are friends. I'm like a cactus. You don't need to maintain me. I just will be there. Yeah, but other people is not like that. That's what it like makes me think. Like other people, there's people that it's not a cactus. How do you maintain those people? That's what I call to be acquainted. You know them doesn't actually require to like them. That's a very fair point. Low maintenance friends are the best. I know. Right now you're described by my main relationship with other people. Yeah, cactus friends. That's crazy. I'm gonna ask my mom because you know, she every day she's like, oh, the other day call me this person. Oh, this day call me this person. Oh, just call me this person. And like, huh? Are you telling me you make calls with people? Are you telling me people call you? That's great. I'm gonna be real. When you get older, you just can't be bothered to deal with the thirsty plants. Rina, I mean, low-key, we're almost the same age already. Okay, amazing. Yeah. It's weird, right, guys? Guys, this Sakuran is super weird. It's not even a Sakuran. Guys, the drawing! Okay. Bye. At this rate, I'm just gonna stay here for 4 hours and we're not gonna finish the drawing like the other time. We need to finish this shit, guys. We need to finish. I can't, and I'm in real life hunger, like my burst skill. It is cooldown for like a month. And if they can't understand that, sorry, I have anxiety. Oh, that's very interesting though. I do not get out of my house. So I think that's an other interesting thing, right? I do not get out of my house unless I have to buy groceries. I often don't go out with in real life friends. So I usually have more social stamina, but I do not. Sometimes we're gonna communicate for 3-4 months and then stick to playing together for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's the best kind of friendship, guys. That's the best kind of friendship. It's been 2 hours. Oh my god, do you were end? Well, no. Don't cactus die if you give them water? No, I think if you give them like appropriate amount of water, they don't die. They're like succulentas, right? Succulentas are a kind of cactus? I don't know. You should do more saxus. Yeah, more saxus. No, guys, if I do saxus, guys, I have a problem with talking. I overshare. I don't want to overshare my life with strangers. Like, I know you, like, you are regular viewers. I know you are here, but this is gonna be a VOD. This is gonna be a stay on internet forever. What if I saw something appropriate? At the next day, I will be on the VTuber news. I will say, oh, 2 months of beauty VTubers say shit about, I don't know, Peruvian people. This VTuber is racist. Check more on our article. And I will be there. That will be my face. And I will be like, ah. Ahora somos extraños. I just clarify the situation. Don't play the victim. I think that the older you get, the more your perception of time changes. When you're young, you try to keep up with every hour. Then when you go older, sometimes you don't notice how the weeks fly by. It's happening to me. Like, okay, do you know, low-key, I don't wanna care. And I actually don't care. But when I remember that other people exist, I actually start to caring, you know? But it's something like, it's casually, like, I'm doing my stuff and I remember, I haven't replied to this person, and it has happened like 6 months. And then I reply, and they're like, oh, I mean, thank you for replying, I guess. Evidence stays on the internet forever. I know, that's why I don't want to make saxo dance. I need to control my mouth. Sometimes also, I think it's because the language were weird. I think some things I am not expressing it right, and I need to clarify them because I don't want to have misunderstandings. I just want you to know that everything I say is not in the... I don't want you to understand in the negative way, right? It's just probably my ignorance. I'm not racist, I'm just ignorant. That's the worst excuse ever. Like, imagine someone like that is actually racist and they cancel them on Twitter and he's just like, I'm not racist, I'm just ignorant. That's the worst defense ever. I'm a lawyer going to work. Bye, Lai. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here for this last time. I'm so happy you could make it. Keep lurking. I'm gonna be your podcast. Delta's podcast. Only on the mornings. Only need 2 seconds to be forever in the net. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, you're racist and ignorant, but those... 2 bitch. You fucking bitch. I mean, at least you're honest. Being an honest bitch is better than being a liar bitch, you know, so you are good. So mean, you're so rude. Is that the reason you came to my chat, just to insult me? Huh? Is that why you come to my chat, to insult me? That's crazy. So disrespectful and rude. That's my game mate, guys. That's my game mate. this is my genmate. I don't know if this is my genmate. If this is my friend. I don't know how my enemies are. You don't even know. I can support my genmate. No, you see, if this is support, I don't want to see hate, guys. With this support, I actually don't need hate. Guys, I'm actually waiting for some hate comments. You know, I have seen some videos like of people responding to the hate comments, and they're all very funny. But you know, has ever happened to you like low key wanna receive hate so you can respond to it? I think I haven't ever received hate in my life, like online hate. It will be crazy, right? I don't know how would I react. I seen some people getting overwhelmed by hate, so I'm kind of afraid. You know, there's like 50% of me wants to receive hate so I can respond to them and have like a pass card to be rude to them, but the other 50 doesn't want to because I'm sensible. And I'm probably gonna cry. With friends like this, we'll look for new ones. No. Just respond thanks to her comment. I will go crazy. No, I don't wanna. If I see a hate comment, guys, if I see a hate comment, I'm gonna make a whole video responding to it. I'm gonna say them the A to the C. I'm gonna insult the mother, the father, the grandmother, the grandfather, the aunt, the uncle, the cousins, the nephews, the nieces. I'm gonna insult the whole family. They have nothing to do with that hate comment, but that's how it works. If you're rude to me, I'm gonna be rude to you and your whole family. I'm gonna disgrace your ascendancy. And you know, I will not be cancelled because I will have a pass card, you know? It's like, they were rude to me first. I'm just making a justice by my own hand. Ooh, I can delta. Ooh. You know? You stinky. You say about that. So rude. But the haters don't need attention. We need... No. I'm not giving them attention. I will make their hate comments my content. You know? I will monetize with their hate. Isn't that better? I think that's less like a shark-minded action. You know? How those young people say these days? Giga Chad, big yard, schlong action, right? Something like that. I don't know. I don't watch Skibidi Toilet, but I think something like that. Oh my god, I feel so old. Okay, the drawing. Can we be Skibidi? This is I wanna do. Can we be Skibidi? Okay. La papeada. Yeah, la real papeada. La real papeada. Guys, yo no puedo papear. Okay, for English speaker, papear in Spanish is like, papear is like giving someone what they deserve verbally, you know? If someone insults you or someone tries to humiliate you, si lo papeas, if you papear them, if you get to papear them, your response has to be like worse, like more humiliated, but not in a rude sense of humiliating, but in a very smart, it's a smart humiliation, you know, to the ones that were rude to you. That's papear. And I don't think I have the ability to papear, to be honest, at least not in English. I can even narrate in English because I like a vocabulary. Sons of angels to my heart. So funny. The brain contains if they hate you. That's amazing. The hair contains a line. That's so insulting because, you know, the brain is supposed to be soft and squishy. And if your brain contains just a line, it's not squishy. So it doesn't think properly. That's a perfect. So smart insult. I love it. I actually love that insult. Yeah, gaslighting, like examples? Eh? What do you mean examples? Examples of gaslighting? Are you so dumb that you're asking me for gaslighting examples? Yeah, that was gaslighting, I think. I think gaslighting is to make you think that you are something, like manipulate you to think you are something, or that happened something that it haven't happened, or you aren't. Like, for example, oh, gaslighting. Are you so dumb that you know what gaslighting means? Oh, you're so stupid. Something like that. At least, I think worst. What is gaslighting? Yeah, are you so stupid that you know what gaslighting is? Oh my god, even my dog will know what gaslighting is. And my dog doesn't have a very smart brain, you know. My dog doesn't even how to talk English, and he knows what gaslighting is. Yeah, I think gaslighting is something like that. It's just to be mean. You know, my teammates gaslight me to make me think that I was 140. I think that's gaslighting. If you want to know, like, if you want to know what gaslighting is, you should ask my teammates. You should totally ask my teammates. They will answer you. They will give you a proper answer. In fact, I think Rina is the queen of gaslighters. Rina and my ex-manager. They gaslight me. They both comploded together to gaslight me so bad. Gaslighting, never heard of it. Are you sure you don't imagine things? Yeah, that's gaslighting. That's gaslighting. Oh my god, Bovine, you're so expert on this. This isn't gaslighting, but you're insulting us. I'm sorry. But don't stop. Excuse me? Keep degrading us. Oh my god, Rina, get out of my chat. So disgusting. Get out of my chat. Get out. I don't want to see you here anymore. You're so weird. Then why don't we make collabs anymore, huh? I'm lying. You don't make collabs with me because you don't like me, right? I knew it. It's okay. It's fine. I can tolerate it. She created a new word. Which word? Did I create a new word? Oh, gaslighting, right? Yeah. I got so much deficit. Yeah. But yeah. Psychology, manipulation. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yo. But yeah, that's basically it. What else can I comment? Oh, I remember. When I was in high school, gaslighting wasn't a term. Oh, high school was crazy. I remember I was so cringe in high school. Sometimes I remember my high school days and I'm like, oh, I want to punch myself. Does this happen to you? Like, you remember what you did in high school and you're like, oh my god, so cringe. I remember, oh my god, I remember, this is so cringe. I remember when I was in high school, they were talking about sex, right? And I'd say, like, oh, you made sexual intercourse with the proposal of, no, with, how is it in English? Oh, sexual intercourse with the objective to reproduce and something like that. I said something very, very, very like smarty, and I thought, oh, I'm so smart, I'm so educated, and I was just cringe. I remember this very, very clearly because the other day I was playing with a friend that he was like a classmate, right? One of the few classmates that I actually like. We were playing together, and I don't know, in the chat, maybe in the game chat, someone said something like that, like sexual intercourse or something like that, and he was like, oh, you say something like that. I remember it was so cringe, and I was like, oh, did I? And then it hit me. I did say something like that. In college, I was so cringe in high school. I want to punch myself. Don't take a role. It's our job to be horny for adults. What are you talking about? You are so weird, guys. I'm literally being the most say so idol right now. Like, even Rina cannot be this level of say so. I have dogs in my head. Why you getting horny at? The dogs? You're so weird. Oh my god, my butt. Ugh. Oh my god, my back is killing me. I feel so old. Such a distinguished gentleman. Indeed, indeed. Mrs. or Mr. Bovine Finkersting. Is there a term for, like, a neutral term for Mr. or Miss? Like, okay, you know, Mr. Man, Mrs. Miss, right? Lady. Is there a term for, like, neutral? Like, how will we do, like, Mr. Miss? Miss Mr.? Miss... Mr. Miss? Hit or miss? I guess I never miss ya. Yeah. Horny? This is a Christian channel. Indeed, this is a Christian channel. In fact, I want you all to take out your Bibles and search for John 3:16. Porque de tal manera amó Dios al mundo que... Ay, se me olvidó. Porque de tal manera amó Dios al mundo que ha dado a su Hijo unigénito para que todo aquel que en él cree no se pierda, mas tenga vida eterna. Yeah! I'm so good at this Christian thing. Grandpa? What do you mean, grandpa? Are you calling me grandpa? I'm gonna Christianize you guys. It was a lie. You're not watching a cute anime boy. You're watching a preach. This is the new technique. You know? Imagine a preach VTuber. Wouldn't that be cool? Imagine a preach VTuber, like sharing the Holy Bible, like knowledge with a preach VTuber. Like imagine a preach VTuber TikTok. That will be so weird, but also so cool. A preach, un predicador VTuber. A Christian preacher VTuber. Because, you know, there's VTubers of a lot of stuff. I have seen, like, doctor VTuber, lawyer VTuber, like, how to say, engineer VTuber, programmer VTuber. It's like Barbies, you know? But VTubers. So I guess there will be some time where a preach VTuber will come. You don't have to. I'm sure that there's already one. Yeah, let's find them. Let's find them. That will be so cool. Imagine. Oh my god. That would be so cool. You know, you can say whatever you want about religion. Like, you know, everyone has different beliefs. You can believe in God, Buddha, Allah, whatever you want. Like, I don't actually care. But the fact, I really get excited when I see people passionate about their beliefs. Because, you know, nowadays, it's very hard to find at least young people that are very, very strong on their beliefs. Because, I don't know, nowadays it's very hard to believe in something. So I admire people that stick to their faith, whatever the faith is. Even if they are like, I don't know, very dangerous faiths, you know, you at least have passion. The ancient ones, amazing. Ancient. I'm good, that's fine. Yeah, I got it's fine. Like, you can believe in whatever you want. I will not care. I will still bully you. Like, I don't care if you're Catholic, Christian, Mormon, what any other religion is. Satanist, I think that's a religion, right? I don't care what you are. I'm gonna bully you. I have something for everyone, and that applies not only to beliefs. Like, I don't care your size. I don't care your age. Well, I do care your age. This channel is 18 plus. Just because I don't want to say something like about religions and like a 12-year-old person here commenting like, my mom says I have to believe in God. Like, I'm not generalizing. I don't want to patronize, but you know, that's probably gonna happen someday. I need to put a warning on my channel. Yeah, we're liberal, guys. You know, this is the reason why I don't want to make sad sounds. I'm gonna get cancelled so bad. I think about what I say after I say it. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's what Okay. That's all. It was nice to meet you. This is the end of my career. Oh god, sure, cool, search later. This is indeed multiple Christian VTubers. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cool! Wait, I'm gonna search on Google too. Wait, what do you say? Christian VTuber? That's what you search? Christian VTuber. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's a lot! Oh my god! Christian VTuber John 1633. This is amazing! I'm gonna watch their content after this. Guys, if everything goes well, I will make a collab with a Christian VTuber. I don't know who, but that will be so cool. But no, better no. I think no, I will feel bad because you know, I don't know what like. There's a lot of kind of Christians in the world, right? But the Christians I have met, they have like they're very say so, and I have a potty mouth. I don't want to like, I don't want to infect them with my potty mouth. Because you know, some Christian people, like some of them, most of them, like very how do you say that? Like very Christian people. I don't know if Christian people like have a level of Christianity, but you know, high level Christian. Like Christian level 19 or something like that. They're like, they do not tolerate potty mouths. So when I used to like coexist with more Christians, I had to control my vocabulary, and it was really hard. You make fun of everyone equally. Yeah. I don't care. You are fat, you are skinny, you are I don't know, you are overweight, you are underweight, you are tall, you are small, you are average height. I don't care your color scheme. You are pink, you are green, you are blue. Even if you are red, I do not care. I don't care what your skin is made. I don't care if your skin is made of wood, of flesh, or of metal. I have something for everyone. That's so bad. That's so bad. Petition to make first SMR Bible reading. Yes, I actually have my favorite. Okay, guys, I actually like Bible. The Bible has very interesting stories, right? If you read the Bible as any other book, the Bible has really interesting stories that you see. Interesting. For example, the Apocalypse. The Apocalypse is like a very nasty story. Like it has a lot of stuff. Or maybe I can read something like it's banished from the Catholic Church, because you know there's some books that the Catholic Church kind of like forbid. Like for example the Solomon books that talks about witchcraft and all that stuff, right? So maybe we're gonna read something like that. I don't know if it's allowed, to be honest, because I don't want to be biased. Because if I read something about that, I will have to read something about, I don't know, if I read something Christian, I will have to read something Mormon or Muslim or Satanist. Guys, I don't know about religions in English, so I don't know how they're called in English, but I will have to be equal for everyone, and I kind of low-key don't wanna. I will get bored. I'm really sorry, guys. Yeah, blue eyes, we don't care. No, I don't care. We don't care. You have big eyes, small eyes, rectangular eyes, triangular eyes. If you have a very blue doggy face, I do not care. I will still bother you. I mean, what's worse, guys? What's worse, being like mean to everyone, or just? I think we are in the good side, because if we compare us, we're mean to everyone, against a person that is only mean to a certain community. That's gross. Right? That's worse. We're the good guys, right? Right? We're the good guys, right? Right? Yeah, of course we're the good guys. Yeah, of course we are. Yeah, of course we are. Because if we compare ourselves to a person that is mean to just one type of community, that's grown. That's grown. But we are not. We are mean to everyone. So we are equally. We are making justice. We are just being humans. I'm looking for excuses. Like, oh my god. Guys, don't make me talk. Don't make me talk. I feel like after this, I'm gonna have like a serious talk about my behavior. I don't know, I have the feeling. Have you ever feel like, I remember when I was younger, maybe this is a trauma thing. I don't know if it's more people share this kind of stuff, but I remember that when something good used to happen to me, I have the feeling that it was gonna end very, very badly. I don't know, when I was having fun, when I was having something like a good moment or something, I had the feeling that something bad was gonna happen. And sometimes it didn't. But you know, I still had the feeling. I still had like the feeling that something bad was gonna happen to me. Hello, Wilhelm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Are you... Wait. What's happening? Hello, William. Hello, Bill. How are you doing? Bible certainly had some interesting ones. I like the one about Onan. Oh, what's that about? Like, I have read the Bible, but you know, I don't remember all the Bible. Hey, Bill. Welcome. We're talking about some stuff. A lot of stuff, actually. We went from dreams to ghosts to go to the doctor to being mean to people, to plants, to cactuses, and now we're talking about the books we like on the Bible. Like, I like Apocalypse, and Bobby likes Onan, apparently. But oh my god, the street is crazy. Hood. I'm so happy to have you here. Oh, did you stream today? What did you do today? More people believe because I'm going to the doctor. That will be crazy. Like, okay, I have stated that I do believe in ghosts, but you know, I still need to... Like, I still think everyone needs to go to the doctor. Day off, amazing! I was out touching grass, as you say. Did you bring some for me, so I don't have to touch grass later? That's so cool. I hope you had an amazing day today. What did you do? If you want to share, you can share. We have like a mini Saxudan while I finish this drawing that I should have finished this like 1 week ago, but we are finishing it today. Nobody will care. Yeah. Different topics in less than 15 minutes. Yeah, we are jumping around topics, right? Touching grass. I wonder where that phrase came from, like touching grass. Isn't that a very, very curious phrase, like touching grass? When you go out, you do not touch grass, right? Like, if you go out, the first thing you do is not touching grass itself, right? You go and do, I don't know, do cyclism, or you go play with your friends, or you go to the movies, but you indeed, like itself, you do not touch grass, right? What? Where did the phrase came from? Touching grass. You do not do that when you go outside. I went to a stroll in the park. Oh, that's so cool. That's so peaceful. That's something really, really that I see you doing. Totally see you doing. It was nice and sunny. Oh, that's so nice. You feel the warmth of the shoulders. That's a very cool weather to go outside. Touch grass. Kind of insulting to people that spend a lot of time indoors. Oh, I see. Also, people are good at game because they spend a lot of time playing the game. What? No, that's not true. I have spent 4 years playing League. Am I still in silver? How do you explain that? What's your logic for that, huh? Eh? But you don't know. It's for people like me. Me. You're just like me. We are the same. Soy como tú. Tú eres igual. No hay nadie que lo pueda negar. Pa, para, pa, hasta el cielo está. Ya ves, soy como tú. Soy como tú, soy como tú. Tú eres igual, tú eres igual. So funny. So funny. Eh? I only have to go to work. Omitting that, they don't even take me out of my house as a joke. Yeah, I think when you start working, like you acquire an invisible pass to just like live your life, because most people understand that work is work, you know? It's work. And work is work, and work is not fun most of the time, so they do not force you to do something that you don't want after like you get a job and stuff. Like, I think when you get a job, you get like an invisible society card that allows you to do whatever you want to do on your free time, because they know that you are not allowed to do what you wanted to do often because you have to work. It's crazy how society works. ¿De dónde era esa canción? Oh, the song is from The Princess and the Peasant, right? I don't know the translation in English. La princesa y la plebeya, the princess and the peasant, the princess and the commoner. In English sounds so bad. But I think that's the translation, right? Let me know if I'm wrong. The Princess and the Commoner. It's about it's a Barbie movie about a princess that likes to read, but they doesn't allow her to read because she has to take care of a whole country, and then what? And then there's a peasant, and the person that takes care of the peasant steals her dresses to give that to the princess. So they meet on the street, and they're like, I would want to not do anything all day and stuff, and the other is one like, I want to do my own stuff. So they actually look the same. It's just that one is blonde and the other is brown haired, but they change places. So the princess start doing the commoner's job, and the commoner start living the princess life. And at the end, I think the princess falls in love with a commoner, and the commoner falls in love with a prince. I think that's the end. I think that's the lesson. Oh, and they have a double wedding. That was crazy. The Beast? No. The Princess and the Commoner. The Princess and the Commoner. It's another movie. It's very old. It's from Barbie, not from Disney. It's the Princess and the Commoner. Let me search. Oh, The Princess and the Pauper. That sounds better than Commoner. The Princess and the Pauper. That's crazy. That's absolutely okay. Pauper sounds better than Commoner. So let's say Pauper. Is Pauper the same as Commoner? That's my question. Barbie movies are so good. You're so right. Barbie movies are very, very good. Like, my favorite Barbie movie, I remember it was Barbie. There's so many good movies. Okay, I think my favorite from all time is Princess School. Just because the drama behind those movies was crazy.
I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So hard to find, it's the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time.
The drama behind those movies was totally crazy. Eh, Barbie and the Princess School. Oh my god, the street is crazy today. And the Princess School is about a girl, and she's a waitress, right? Barbie is a waitress, and I think her mother is sick, so she's taking care of the things of the house and stuff, right? And her little sister that is like she's adopted, okay? Barbie is adopted, and the little sister that is actually the mother's biological daughter, she's really obsessed with princess and stuff, right? As any other girl will be in a city where the princes are real. And the girl was really obsessed with the princesses, and there was like a contest where the real family chose like from all the participants that inscribed themselves to the competition, they will pick one, and that one will be the princess, how to say, the princess companion, something like that, right? And they will go to the same school, princess school, okay? Because in the princess school there were not only princesses but also companions that were prepared to their life to serve the actual princess, how to make tea and for some reason maintain equilibrium for some reason that I do not understand, but they had to do a lot of stuff to serve the princess, right? So there were like princess school was for companions and princesses, and apparently they were very very well paid, so everyone was like very excited for the draft and everything. So the waitress was living his life. She was chilling until she gets home, and then on the television they saw the drafting, and it was her name, Barbie. I think it was Barbara something, and she was like, what? But I didn't inscribe myself on the competition. And then the little girl is like, haha, I did it, haha, haha, ha. It's for some fancies and stuff, right? So Barbie gets like, what the fuck, I cannot go, I have a job and stuff, right? But the mom is like, oh, I'm sick, and companions are very well paid, so if you go, maybe we can have a better lifestyle and stuff, right? And Barbie goes, and there's a lot of drama because there's some actual princesses that doesn't want her there because she's like a peasant, a commoner, she's not royalty, so they don't want her there. She meets the prince, and of course the prince falls in love with her and stuff. And well, of course, as any Barbie movie, the prince that was supposed to end with the bad girl falls in love with Barbie because Barbie is so hot. I knew that Barbie had a little bit of it, but I didn't expect this. This is just one movie. Every movie has a lot of lore, This is just one movie. This is the movie Barbie Princess School. So Barbie gets to the school, right? And she's trying her best, okay? She's trying her best because she has never like do anything like that. She was a waitress, so she had somehow ability serving, but it was nothing like that because there's a lot of models and stuff that she didn't knew about. And she gets to the school, and well, she finds that girl that is very mean and blah 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 blah, blah. She tries her best. But on the middle of that, like when she was going to the hallways and stuff, like she finds a portrait of the previous queen, and it was very alike her. It was very very alike her. So there's a legend on the royal families that is in the coronation day, that coincidentally is the same day as the school ends. On the coronation day, the crown is gonna shine if it's worn by the true descendant or by the true queen or well, queen of that land, right? That's like that it's like something that happens because they are royal, and in Barbie universe all the royals have magic, so the crown is supposed to shine. The thing is that I don't know why. Oh, I remember that in the last day of one of the last day of school, like they were invited to some kind of reunion between everyone, some kind of reunion, and in that reunion they were talking about constructing a new mall center or a new house thingy on the place that her mom and her sister used to live, right? And Barbie got really, really mad because she was like, "Oh, there's people living there. How do you dare to do this to the people you are supposed to protect?" And blah 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 blah. And the people there was like, "Bitch, we take care about royal people. We do not care about poor people." Oh my god, it's trembling. Oh my god. Earthquake. Oh my god, it's trembling. That scared me. That jump scared me. Okay, so oh my god, this is trembling. You know, I'm gonna keep talking because oh my god, it's trembling. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check outside. Give me a minute. Beep, 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 beep.
So they hate everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got them singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier
I'm back. Okay, guys, it wasn't an earthquake, but it was strong. It was strong. It was like para. I don't know how it's called. Like sismo. How do you say that in English? I don't know how to say that in English, but it was when the land moves. And well, of course, you move with the land, and it's like taka 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 taka. Eh. This is this one crazy stream. Parasociality. What do you mean parasociality? Paranormality. That's earthquake. What's next? We don't know. This is really full of surprises, isn't it? It's supposed to be art stream and then Minecraft, but you know, guys, 3 hours and a half here. I don't think we're gonna play Minecraft. What was I? What I was saying? I was saying about I was talking about the movie, right? And what I was saying about the movie? I don't remember. I remember I was saying something, but I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember. What was I saying? I like the one with the swans. That is very good movie. That is actually a very good movie. The evil guy on the swans movie was my first, like, one of my first crushes. And Delta streams are strange in the good way. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. No, but it wasn't an earthquake. It was like just like a little movement. Sismo. How do I say that in English? Let me search. Translator. Translator. Yes. Oh yeah, it was an earthquake. Seism. Seism. Earthquake. Well, it was an earthquake, I guess. It was a mini earthquake. It's just that here earthquakes are a stronger movements, you know. But apparently in English, earthquake is a word for everything, every moment. The bad guy, right? The bad guy on the Swan movie. It was one of my first crushes. The father of the girl that used to love like. Don't care about people, blah blah blah. What you talking about? I literally did not say that. Hello, Slow. Welcome. Wow, when are we playing legal game? I hope you have an amazing time here. We're making like a Saksu art stream. A very hybrid thingy. We were talking about Barbie movies, right? So about the movie. What did I say? Oh yeah, the rich people wanted to demolish the poor people place, right? Because they wanted to do a mall or something. So Barbie was like, oh, you don't care about your own people, blah 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 blah. And they were like, of course not, bitch. We're rich. We don't care about the poor. And well, Barbie was like very mad because yeah, they're supposed to take care of the people because they are the ones with the power and stuff, but they were just like egocentric and stuff, right? And Barbie got like depressed and blah 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 blah. So when she, I don't know how, but suddenly she's sure that she's the lost daughter. I think she calls her mom because she goes back to home. I think, I don't remember very well. But the mom tells her like, oh yeah, you are adopted. You appeared one time in our door, and well, you were a baby, so I took you in, and since then I have been taking care of you. And Barbie was like, oh my god. So I think Barbie overheard a conversation of the evil lady on the movie, because you know it's a Barbie movie, there must be an evil lady. And in that conversation, like it shows that evil lady killed the royal family. That means she killed the queen because she wanted to become the queen. But for some politics she couldn't become the queen, so she had to like make her daughter the queen so she can have the power, something like that. And so that's why she was like very obsessed with her daughter taking the power of the realm. But I don't know what happens next. Oh, there was like a mini battle where the Barbie discovers the truth, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna take my place as the true queen," and the evil lady's like, "Nah, you're not gonna do anything." So like close Barbie in the she lock Barbie on a room, and she takes out the crown. So Barbie escapes with her friends because power of friendship. And at the end, they were in the big salon in the coronation room, and Barbie was like, "And stop right there!" And it was like a little girly fight of slapping. And at the end, like the daughter of the evil lady noticed that what she was doing wasn't right, so she threw the crown to Barbie. And when Barbie put on the crown, there was a big transformation with sparkles and magical music, you know. Oh my god, with magical music. And yeah, everyone knew that she was the legitimate princess of the land, because you know, the magic and the shinings and everything. So Barbie said, "Oh, this person killed my mother," and stuff, right? So the conflict went out, and then the evil, the main girl that was starting the manga became like the Barbie's companion. So she became, instead of the princess, the companion, and Barbie became the companion, and yeah, I think there were some pets dancing as every Barbie movie, and then they start to dance. They end with a party because Barbie likes to party, so they end with a royal party, and now she like has money and invite her dead dead deading, like the mother is dying, right? So invite her dying mother and her little sister to live on the castle, and now the little sister can live her dream to be a princess because her big sister is a princess, even though they don't know share blood. Somehow Barbie is nice, and yeah, the end. I hope you like my resume. I'm always in league. Think you never log into an. Oh yeah, you're right. Sometime I'm gonna check. Nice scheduler. Thank you. Oh, and you're talking about my scheduler. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I think that art has caused some stuff to social media, but I'm not gonna complain. Like I have seen some people that are like reacting to that drawing, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let them be. I don't want to understand. I don't want to know. I just was following a trend, guys. But you can interpret that however you want. You are free, and that's gonna be fine. Amazing. And it's gonna be just fine. Job is a nice art. Oh my god. Yeah, I do not wanna know. I do not wanna know what you think is a nice art. In fact, I'm just gonna talk about Barbie movie. Okay? So what other movie do you like about Barbie? Okay, the one I share is my favorite Barbie movie, just because all the drama that is behind, right? So it's a very, very dramatic Barbie movie. But there's other less dramatic Barbie movies. But I think lately the Barbie movies are so bad. Like the latest Barbie movie that I have watched is about there's two Barbies, one blonde Barbie and one Afro-American Barbie, I think, or just the skin color is dark, right? So I don't have anything up against, like, how do you say it? Like integration of other races to the movies. I think this is something that Barbie has implementing, but at least you could have give them a better role than the other Barbie, because I don't know, like I feel sad because the design of the Afro-American Barbie is very, very good, but I do not like the fact that she's the older Barbie, like the whole character history, the whole character lore is that the Afro-American one is the older Barbie, and I do not like that. I feel like such a good design, like it's supposed to, okay, it's in the movie they're supposed to show that Barbie, the blonde Barbie, live with all commodities. Like she's a medium high class American person from a medium high class American family with her medium high class house, medium high class lifestyle and stuff. And the other Barbie, the Afro-American one, coincidentally comes from a very poor like neighborhood and stuff, right? So she lives a very different life. She has to work for the things she buys like any other person like in the world. And they're supposed to like be comparing their different lifestyles even though they're share the same name, and I think that's very, very stupid. I do not like it. Like, I know they try to show another reality because the reality that Barbie has shown to us is very like she has everything. She has every technological device that she wants. She has like everything she wants is there because she has the power and the money to buy it. But I understand that try to show the girls that the kids that there's another kind of lifestyles, but I do not like the way they implement that idea. It doesn't feel good when you see it. Like, maybe as a child I wouldn't have any problems, but now that I see it as a semi-adult, it doesn't quite fit. ¿No seguiste el de la baby? ¿El de la baby? Oh, never mind. What are you talking about? Thanks for understanding, Delta. You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Tanya is a perfect Disney prince. I love Tanya. Tanya is the one of the Princess and the Frog, right? She's the one in the Princess and the Frog, right? Yeah, she's very good. She's like the definition that I don't need a prince to do my stuff. That is a very well done movie. It's not like forced feminism. It's not even a feminist movie. I have read some criticism about that movie, saying that this is the perfect feminist movie, like they implement women power so well and blended so well with the movie. But I don't think it's a feminist movie. I think it's just how movies should be, you know, a normal movie showing a person that coincidentally is a girl, being a hard worker. That's the normality, being a hard worker. Just Disney has sold a lot of fantasy movies that show us an irreal lifestyle, that when they show a real lifestyle, people find it weird. But you know, that's also very interesting. We have been eaten by the marketing. Yeah, Barbie is made to promote consumerism. That's right. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you. Like, we have been like very consumed, but the movie's been so irreal and so coincidentally like there, because you know, every chance that Barbie had like to make something, she did it because she had the tools. She had like in one movie, Barbie is a hacker and she has like a lot of monitors and stuff, right? And you, as a normal person, you are like, I wish to have that many monitors and stuff, but you know it's not gonna be real. In fact, I doubt a hacker has that many. I doubt a real hacker has that many monitors. But that's what they sell, and they sell a surreal lifestyle. That when you see a movie with real lives that represent real lives, you'll see like, oh, this is so good. But it's not good. It's just normal. She's strong, charming, and bold. I know. I love. I think it's called Tiana, right? Or maybe in some countries change the name. In Spanish, it's Princess Tiana. Princess Tiana. I love her so much. And I actually love the fact that at the end, they make both to achieve their dreams. You know, the prince wanted to be a musician. And at the end, Tiana gave him the opportunity to become a musician and to follow his dreams. Of course, along with her and her dreams to have a restaurant. So I think that kind of dynamic was really, very interesting and very, very cute. Because I think that's how couples are, right? Like, when you want to settle down with someone, you will find a way for both of them, or well, for both of you to achieve your dreams. That's really inspirational. Also, you see that Tiana at the end having her own restaurant is something that she deserved, because she worked so hard, and in the movie shown that she worked so hard for having her restaurant. So at the end, when she actually obtains the restaurant, you feel so happy, because you feel like the satisfaction of seeing her like achieving what she worked for all the movie. I assure you, it isn't coincidental. Oh, what is isn't coincidental? The Tiana having her stone? Or you said that before? Oh my god, my bug. Eh. I'm getting so sleepy, so ippy. Guys, in the morning I was so ippy. I feel less sleepy now, but I think I'm still gonna rest a lot when the stream is over, right? In the night I need to go to work. So sad. What's happening? But yeah, I think that most of cartoon movies, like before, like I think we are in a new era of cartoon and animation movies, because they try to show something different, a different perspective. I think it's also a generational thing, because when you were like I know that when you were like before, like if you were like 20, 22 years old, you were expected to have your life already, like your shit together, right? You were expected to have like a plan to have a house, a plan to have a family, or a plan to follow your career. At 20 years old, like before, you were expected to have everything figured out. But I think now it's more harder to have everything figured out at 20. Most people get achieve 30 years old, 40 years old without their life figured out. Yeah? So I think movies are adapting to the new reality of people, because people don't have their life figured out anymore. So movies, cartoons, and stuff have to reflect that reality. I think that's what they're doing right now with the movies, which I find really, really good. I find that teaching the children that shit can happen is very, very useful, because most of the time parents don't teach their children that shit can happen. And when the children go to real life and they figure out on their own that shit can happen, it's so bad. In the school also doesn't teach important stuff, like I didn't knew how to fry an egg until I had to move alone and do my own stuff. Because even in my house I was treated like, okay, this is gonna sound so bad, they taught me, my grandma, my uncles taught me about responsibility and you know, basic stuff, basic human stuff, but they didn't teach me how to survive on my own. Okay? I think, like, if it wasn't for an aunt that I lived with my aunt 1 year before going to college, she taught me how to do laundry. He taught me how to like wash the rice and make my own rice to eat. Basic stuff. I think if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't survive on my own. And that's something that I didn't learn until I was finishing high school. You know, I was older enough to know how to do my own shit, but I didn't know how to do my own shit. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't survive on my own. And I think that most of the people, when they're going solo and they're going guerrilla in their own life, they don't know how to do shit. And that becomes a problem, because then you don't know how to live your life. And I really think movies teaching the children how to live a life, and that a life that they are not prepared to live, it's very, very useful. I love when cartoons teach you things, you know? I think cartoons are made to teach you things, not only for entertaining, to teach you how to be human, to teach you how to behave, even to teach you how to survive on the society. It's really, really interesting. And also, I love the fact that some cartoons, I do think that some cartoons needs representation, because, you know, every society is different. The society of my country is gonna be super different than the society your country lives. I don't know if I explain myself right, but my society is different than other countries' society. Just because we are in different places and we have different cultures. And if you are gonna use cartoon to teach your children how to behave, I think you need to search for a cartoon that represents the community you're living in. Because when cartoons came to my country, they were very Americanized cartoons, right? And they live a life that we didn't live. And that was really, really weird because the cartoons taught the children that, I don't know, at 16 years old they will receive a driver license and their parents will buy them a car. But that it wasn't our reality. That is not our reality. My country, you, even if you are 20, most 20-year-old people doesn't have a driver license, and of course doesn't have a car, because economy here is not very, like, it doesn't allow the parents to buy them a car. And that's something that was like, okay, at my 16 years old I'm not gonna receive a car, even though cartoons told me that I was gonna receive a car. So I think that's something very important. Find a cartoon that represents your culture is so difficult because most of them are made just for one side, that is the world, the American, because most of the cartoon comes from America, so it makes sense. It makes sense, right? Perhaps 50 or more years ago, even still like it. What are you talking about? I need context. I say so much shit in 1 minute. I say so much in 1 minute. What are you responding? Can you tell me? Oh, qué buena música se mandó el villano. De pelos. I'm just gonna say de pelos. But yeah, it's something interesting to know. Something interesting. Interesting. What I do not love about cartoons is when they try to force that representation. For example, Disney, like, Oye Primos from Disney, I know they have received so much shit already, but you know, I don't know, with that money, like, it wasn't hard to find an actual Mexican to represent the Mexican culture. I don't know, like, it wasn't that hard to find a Mexican animator to help you, like, to help you visualize how Mexican people do live and, you know, do stuff. It wasn't that hard, but you know, they didn't do it. Also, I think it's if cartoon companies are gonna represent the community, the least they can do is hire a person that actually belongs to that community or have lived most of their life in that community or in that society. That's the least. That's quite the logical. Oh, I remember, like, I'm talking like old people, like very old people, like for example my grandparents, and when they used to tell us stories, like at least here where I live, when you were 20 years old, like they were expected to actually have a career line, beginning their career lines, thinking about marriage, children and stuff. My grandmother had her first children at 15 years old. So their actual life, like mature life, started when they were very, very young age. At least that's how things were here. Like, I understand that in other countries the things were very, very different. But Delta, it doesn't make them more money. Huh? No, I'm talking about the things you're expected to do. Like, yeah, of course, if you have more children, you're expected to make more money because you need to maintain those children. And oh, that was also another thing here. Where I came from, people, like, even now, but I think before more than ever, before people was like expected to make a lot of children. Yeah, like families were very, very big. Were from 5 to 20 children, right? It was crazy. Happily, people doesn't have children anymore. At least not that quantity. I will go insane with 20 children to take care of. I will go insane. I honestly don't know how people at that time used to do that. Even more. And what was crazy, even now, nowadays, people have children and they doesn't have the way to economically maintain those children. That's what I find more insane than actually having children. Having children and don't have money to maintain those children. That's actually more insane. So guys, use a condom. That's a lesson of the day. That's a lesson. I don't know. Things have changed. And I just love the fact that some media, like cartoon media, is trying to adapt to the new lifestyle and new realities. But still, of course, they commit a lot of mistakes. Children pass away easily. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Survival tactic. Survival methods. Yeah. Also, for example, when old people like aunts and uncles share how the life used to be when they were children, it sounds like fairy tales to us, at least to people my age, because they used to do so much stuff that we weren't raised doing, but for them was like normality. And they find our lifestyle an abnormality, and we find their lifestyle an abnormality. Because when I was 10 years old, there was no way that my mom would let me to go to the beach alone with my friends, but that used to happen to them on their childhood. It's crazy. Oh yeah, that's also another thing that American cartoons lie to us. They used to teach us that when we turn out 15 or 16, we will go travel to the beach and do activities with our friends, with our parents. That was a total lie. There was no way that my parents would let me go alone to the beach with some friends. Even to parties. It was my mom didn't let me go to a party until I was 15, and we have here we have the culture of the quinceañeras, right? So yeah, the quinceañeras were like these are like local parties that people makes to celebrate your 15. Instead of sweet 16, we celebrate the 15, because in the old days, old people, very old people, they have the culture of presenting their daughters to society. So often when you had your period, if you're a woman, often they will receive like they will be mature at 15. They will have menstruation, so they actually will have like the biological status to have children. So the parents, what they used to make, it was a party to celebrate the maturity of the daughter's body. It was like a presentation to society saying, hey, my daughter is ready to get pregnant. So they presented the daughter. But over the years, the celebration changed to more like a ritual than a presentation. So now quinceañeras are just like a ritual party that is used to make to daughters that turn out 15. And until that age, my mom didn't let me go to the parties because quinceañeras were important, right? So quinceañeras were like important events that I had to go because that's our culture, and that's the only party she let me went into. I have never went to another party, a party that is not like a birthday party. Even now that I have the liberty, the freedom to go to a party, I do not go because, I wasn't raised that way. Eh, to chill to a little woman. Eh? Guys, we have talked a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I think we have it almost. We just need to let me search for the. Is this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. So let's make a little bit shadow here. Where is it? Okay, here. Maybe a little like pinker shadow. Maybe can work. We're coming to an end, guys. We're coming to an end. Yeah. The quinceañeros, yeah. That's a bummer. Partying can be pretty fun. I'm not sure about that. Like, even though now I can go to parties, I do not go because I do not feel comfortable on them. Maybe it was because I was raised not going to parties, so I have like now like a little bit of like ew people, right? I guess if I was raised like a party person, I will like, you know, I will have like a better like, how you say this, like an attractive, yeah, I will feel like more attractive to like going to parties and stuff. But as I didn't grow up in parties, I do not find the necessity to go to party. To be honest, I prefer staying at home playing League of Legends, which can be sad, but you know, that's how I have fun. So I understand when people just don't want to party. It's totally understandable. I remember also when I was in high school, and there were these people that they used to make stuff, right? Go to they were called like reunions. They weren't called parties, and I also like, I don't know. Yeah, parties can be you and just friends hanging out too. But I don't know. That also consumes very energy. It's a party so the uncles can get drunk. Yeah, that's also another thing, you know. I have a Christian family, so my uncles have never get drunk. We don't have that culture. I also myself have never get drunk, but not because of Christianity. I just don't like to have poison on my body. Because, you know, ethylic state is basically a state where your body is poisoned by the alcohol. So you're basically like poisoning your body. You know, it's not a belief, it's just a medical fact. Same, actually, dream about it too fast, but they can be fun sometimes. Yeah, and you deserve to enjoy them. Yeah, the thing is, like, what do you do when you actually do not enjoy them? Like, the few reunions I have been like with friends and stuff, I enjoyed what? I enjoyed the salutations, and then I got very bored because everyone was talking and you know, they were having fun, but me, I wasn't having that much fun. So I'm a firmly believer of every person can enjoy the time. Like, every person have very different ways to enjoy their time. Some people likes to party, some people likes to meet up with friends, and some people enjoy playing League of Legends. Now tell me, in which group you belong to? But that's what adult parties are like. We just have 3 drinks and do the countdown. Amazing. I mean, like, if I drink, okay, you know, guys, I do like alcohol. I do like wine. Wine is the only alcohol that and cocktails. Yeah, alcohol and cocktails. I love those. I do not enjoy beer or whiskey or rum or any other type of alcohol, right? At least not alone. That's why I like cocktails. I love to drink them on my house, on my couch, watching a cartoon on my cell phone and drinking it by my own. That is the true life. That is true relaxation. Only the 15th of the 1 month for me was like, nah, it's time to sleep or play. Yeah, that was actually because, you know, the culture was more for direct to daughters, right? It was more for girls than boys. I mean, gee, is that Dirty Lark? Oh my god, is that Star Mafia? The Star Mafia? Is that their real Star Mafia? Cocktails are dangerous. Why? I mean, it depends on the liquors you are mixing, right? Of course, you are not mixing whatever. You need to have a receipt and follow the receipt and see what level of alcohol your body tolerates, what percentage. Oh my god. Because imagine that you have like a wine that is 80% alcohol and you mix it with a whiskey. Like, no. They go to facts. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, I also like when I drink very, very slowly. Like, very, 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 very slowly. It's just, I don't know, like, I know that like, I have a limit, right? So I try to not like overpass that limit that I impose to myself, because I do not want to get drunk. Because as I told you, drunkenness is a state of poison. Your body is reacting to the poison that you insert of your body by drinking too much levels of alcohol. So, take care of yourself, guys. Drinking is actually like, I don't know how people enjoy being drunk, like feeling dizzy, don't be able to pronounce your words, don't be able to talk properly. That's symbol of poisoning. How do I enjoy being poisoning, guys? I do not understand people who say, oh, I'm gonna get so wasted tonight. Like, bro, you're saying you're gonna poison yourself and you're gonna enjoy it? Huh? How so? Maybe, I do not judge because they have their own lifestyle and maybe that is fun for them. But, it makes me wonder, like, do you really want to poison your body? Like, you only have one body. Like, maybe you won't feel this at 25, 26, maybe you won't feel it at 30, but at your 60, if you live to 60, your stomach is gonna be crying for help. Your pancreas is gonna be screaming for help. Because too much alcohol can also cause diabetes too. And sometimes when you drink too much alcohol, that diabetes can be a silent diabetes. And you don't notice you have diabetes until you have a diabetes attack. And your pancreas stops working, so you are at the hospital waiting for a new pancreas. And pancreas are not free. And pancreas are not abundant. So you are gonna be there just waiting for a person to donate their pancreas or a person to die to donate their pancreas to you. And even if there's a person who died and is going to donate your pancreas, you have to wait because there's a list of a lot of people that also need a pancreas. So it's hard, guys. It's hard.
But try to do what you love when it's said and done, cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want.
Oh my god, guys, I'm so sleepy. Should I ask for something to eat? I have that breakfast, but I'm not hungry. I mean, I'm not hungry, but I feel like maybe I should eat. Is this anxiety? Sometimes have you wonder, am I hungry or am I just anxious? That's a very, very important question. Vaccines and also medicines are also poison. Yeah, but they're with a purpose, If you take a medicine or vaccines and you send the virus or the bacteria to your body, it's to the purpose of prepare yourself, right? And the medicine, even though they are poison, they are controlled by the laboratories. That's why you have for example, if you go to buy a pill for something, there are gonna be milligrams of the pill, so you can find like maybe 200, 300, 500, and depending on the doses the doctor recommends, that's the level of the drug you're gonna take in. And it's not poison itself, it will be drug, right? Because, well, take medicine, you take drugs. So they are controlled by the laboratory and supervised by your doctor. When you get drunk, it's not like the liquor store is not controlling how much to buy, and there's no doctor to supervise the amount you drink. You are your own controller, and if you don't have like a very self-control when drinking, well, it can get ugly. That's why drink addiction, alcohol addiction exists, because it's not supervised, as for example are the drugs. And of course it exists drug like traffic and stuff, but we're not talking about that. That's another topic. You take alcohol with a purpose of getting drunk. It's controlled by volume of the vessel. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, there's no control there, more than yourself. And what happens when you don't have control over yourself? Well, alcoholism. I mean, it's not some. I'm not saying getting drunk is something bad, guys. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna get drunk, you need to control yourself. You need to, like, behave yourself when you're drinking. Yeah. It's just something that, it's just some things that I know. For example, I know myself, and I know if I start drinking like without controlling myself, it can get ugly, because I know myself and I'm not the kind of person that I am. So I prefer to get rid of that by not drinking more than I can take. Why poison yourself when you can drink water? What? Exactly. Why poison yourself when you can drink tea? You know, honestly, I prefer dying for coffee overdoses than, I don't know, alcohol overdoses. You know, at least I will die like drinking something very tasty like coffee. Coffee can also cause you problems. You know, the other day I went to the doctor because, you know, I was taking my clinical test for this problem I have. So I had to take like, I had to ask to my previous clinic some documents that I had there, like my medical history. And I remember that the doctor like forbidden me from drinking coffee because I had some other medical problems, right? But I forgot it. I have been drinking coffee all these years. And I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna pretend that I still forget that the doctor told me not to drink coffee. And you are not gonna snitch. I know it. I know you're not gonna snitch, right, guys? You're not a snitchers. You are not a snitchers. Oh my god. Where is the horns? Oh my god, where are the horns? Oh, here are the horns. Amazing. Yeah. Well, mostly need to control ourselves when even when not digesting alcohol. Yeah, everything in excess can kill. But you know, just because the poison and properties is more. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's more easily to get addicted to, I don't know, whiskey than they're addicted to, I don't know, sugar. You know, even though the sugar has addiction properties. So everything in excess is very dangerous, guys. Being human sucks, right? Yeah. In fact, all this is the wheel of chance. There are people who drink all their lives and they have no health problems, and there are people like us who have problems just from coffee. Like, I do not think that a person that drink all the lives have no problems. If they don't have now, they will have, because it's poison after all. Even though you have a very high resistance to alcohol, if you like keep pushing your boundaries, there will be some time that you are not gonna stand it anymore and you're gonna get sick. Yeah, I don't think it's a thing of a person of a resistance. It's just because it's poison, you know. It's like a dog who wrote a book about the dangers of smoking and died of cancer. But cancer is not caused by smoking merely. Or you're having like lung cancer, right? You can obtain lung cancer for other sources. Yeah, it's not the work. For example, I have a cousin that he's very little. He has cancer. Like, it's not cancer, it's a type of cancer. And it was detected like weeks ago. It's very recent. So he's a kid. He is not smoking and stuff, right? But he still has that. But it was because of COVID. or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember the details very well, but basically he got sick, and it was something genetic. So he received the sickness from his parents, but his parents are not sick because the cells are not activated. But the COVID activated the cells on the kid, so he now has this problem, right? And it's not like he did something to deserve it. Like, he was a kid. Well, he is a kid, but the situation is very hard. And you can obtain sickness from every source, right? But I think that the mentality of saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get sick of I can get sick of anything anyway, so I'm gonna enjoy myself," is a little bit weird, because even though you can get sick of everything, you still like have the instinct to protect yourself. That's why when I used to go to like reunions to my friends and they were all drinking, I was like, okay, you have drink like 9 cups now. Control yourself, right? I was the mom friend who was like, okay, stop drinking, please, because even though like they have high tolerance, it's like, it's enough already, You can have fun, but do not expose yourself having fun, guys. You need to be responsible with your fun. How's their cold plant cancer, working man cancer, eat tomatoes cancer? That's pretty right. You can get sick just because life can throw you shit at you. But I don't know, like, the least we can do is try to protect ourselves between each other. That's why if you go to a party and you see a friend that is drinking his life out, you cannot have like, okay, dude, enough. Though, you had your fun. You drink already. It's time to take a break, Just that. I don't know. I am a firm believer that each person can do whatever they want with their lives. Okay? If you want to have like a harem, if you want to be single, if you want to drink, if you want to do drugs, if you want to sell your kidney, you are free to do whatever you want, of course under the eye of the law. Okay? Meanwhile, it's legal, you can do whatever you want. But not everything that you can do is good for you. To think, guys, to think. This is so funny. Eat tomatoes cancer. That is so real. That is so real. I hate it. Oh, I remember that there was a case of some like girls, right, that were working on a paint factory, and they all got cancer and they died because the factory wasn't like prepared and stuff like that. It was so sad. I remember also before, like companies used to have like the painting used to have lomo, right? Used to have like minerals that make you sick slowly and kill you slowly too. That is crazy. I hope that now companies are controlling mejor. I hope companies are controlling better their things, because that was so dangerous. That was so dangerous. I will not imagine, like, imagine your mom is just going to work because, I don't know, your mom is the only, like, the only who maintains the house, and then at the next day you find your mom is dead because she had cancer from the company she was working on. This is so sad. And the worst part is that those mistakes are still happening. To think, guys, to think. Guys, do you think we can finish this? Oh, okay. I was confusing the layers. That was the layer wasn't painting very well. That's better. And oh my god, the horns are so hard. Ah. Nice notion for someone who doesn't party. I had my party experience. Like, it's just that I don't consider hanging out with friends a party, but I think like other people do consider that a party. So I guess that's a party, right? And when you hang out with friends, like, they drink and stuff. So that's my experience, I guess. I remember one party I went, they gave me happy brownies. What's the worst experience I ever had? I think that's why I don't hang out with friends as much as I used to do. Because it was crazy. And I didn't like the experience. Does this look nice? Yeah, right? Yeah, it looks good enough. Asbestos. Oh, asbestos gives cancer and was a lot of houses, by the way. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, the paintings got like this asbestos. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking, okay. Fiestas como pachangas así bien cumbiamberas, Ángel. Fiestas así bien tomaderas, de esas que se van a tomar. No, fiestas decentes. Asbestos. And lead based paint. Yeah, I read that. I also saw a case like that in... This is gonna sound so bad, but I saw a case like that in Criminal Minds. When they thought a guy had killed someone, but he didn't kill it, the paint of the house did it. I saw it on Criminal Minds, so it must be real. Guys, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. This is enough. And let's go to... Where is it? Let's make another layer. Oh, one thing I actually love about the hair... Oh no, well, lies. I haven't done. I haven't done. I lied to you guys. I'm so sorry. I don't deserve your forgiveness. You know, another thing that I've seen other people do is like they do not like render the drawing. They just like paint everything with layers since the beginning. That's actually crazy. I think I will go insane. Like, at least with the separate layers for colors, I can select and deselect what I want to paint, right? But some people don't do that, and some people like work in one layer since the beginning. I find that really, really crazy. I mean, you must have a lot of ability to actually trust that you're not gonna get confused by the layers, right? Or maybe a lot of practice. I don't know. I think it depends on your style, probably. But if you get confused on those layers, there's no turning back, guys. There's no turning back. Happy Brown says like book. Yeah, it does. But there's some tasty ones. At least the ones I tried, like, it tasted weird. Okay, I tried them 2 times, okay? The first time was surprising because my friends didn't tell me it was one. And those are not my friends anymore. So those guys didn't like tell me it was a happy brownie, so I just ate them. And then I stayed at their house like for 4 hours, and I was just in the sofa like in the sofa. It was the worst experience I ever had in my entire life. And I didn't even like ate the whole thing. I just ate a little bit because I'm very picky with food, and I sensed like the brownie was a little bit off, but it didn't taste bad. It was just a little bit off, and I didn't like it, so I didn't eat the whole thing. And even though I was there for almost 4 or 5 hours just in the couch, just like looking at the roof, like, I don't know, like I was sick or something. And at the end of the reunion, like when I was going home, I was like, oh my god, did I fall asleep? And they were like, oh no, they're just happy brownies. I forgot to tell you. So I was like, you forgot, huh? So I never hang out with those guys again. And the second time was on purpose. A guy took happy brownies to college. And after college, we were reunited in his home, and I ate them, like this time with consent. And they tasted like shit. It was shitty. It was tasted horrible. I had to drink a lot of water and soda to take the taste out of my mouth because it wasn't even like, the brownie didn't even have texture. It was just like a squishy thing, and it stick to my teeth, and it was horrible. But the second time wasn't as worse as the first time. I just felt a little bit dizzy, and I felt like more giggly than usual, but that was all the experience. It wasn't as bad as the first time. Maybe because I didn't took, they said like, it was like, this, the quantity of mint on these brownies wasn't as much as the previous one, so that's why the fat wasn't very high. But it tasted so bad. So I think it depends on the person who makes it, because I think there's some people that are professional making those brownies, and the taste can get better depending on the baker, right? I think it depends on the baker abilities. But after those experiences, I'm not gonna eat one of those ever again in my life. I had my taste. I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it. But I had some friends that like do it for fun sometimes. Yeah. So yeah, up to them. If they want to eat shit, that's up to them. Yeah. Special brownies. They were very like popular when I was in high school also. But in high school I didn't dare to like give them a taste because I was a nice child. And I didn't want to taste them when I was in high school. But when I was in college, well, things were different. Eh. Okay, I think this is enough. Okay, so in this layer that I created, I'm gonna use a brush I have that is called hair brush, and this is gonna help me doing like hair like thingies like this, because I like when the hair looks very free, right? I really love when the hair is just like, you know, living their own life. They're enjoying, they're having fun. So I actually like when the hair is just like, when I see like little pieces of hair, just like, you know, because hair is free, you know, you can control the hair sometimes. And you just have to let the hair be free. And I love how it looks like when you just like put some pieces of hair on the hair. It makes me think that it's more realistic. Because, you know, if there's movement, there will be some pieces of hair that it will be like just hanging around, you know, making some friends with other pieces of hair. And I'm gonna correct some stuff because sometimes I feel like when I do not like shadow very well the thing is, I feel like the shape gets a little bit lost on the drawing, and I do not want that. Maybe I do not have a lot of practice with rendering. That's why the result sometimes looks a little meshy. Also, I hate rendering. I hate painting, so maybe that's why. So maybe that's why. Okay, I think we finished the body, guys. Yeah, finally. We finished the body. Hey, it looks awesome. Thank you. So now, guys, actually, do you make a background? I don't wanna make the background. What can I do for background? I don't want to. I was going to make like. I don't wanna. What can I do? Let me think. I can put the little thingies there on the fingers. I can put it on the fingers and then I'm accepting recommendation, guys. So there's supposed to be some like thingies on the fingers because she's a puppeteer, right? Maybe I should just leave her in a blank void. Will that look good? Yeah, right? Yeah. Let's make her like into a very, very blank void and oh, okay. Maybe a little bit more white. And here with the this is gonna work. Let's put this on her fingers. This is gonna be like puppeteer thingies, right? Puppeteer thingies, and then gonna be like what? Puppeteer. Wow. Yeah. I think it's a little bit more like beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Let's give them form. One thing I also hate about details is that you have to change like the brush size, and that gets me so bored. That gets me so bored. But I know that some people enjoy it actually. I have a friend that actually enjoys coloring a lot. I don't know, I don't understand. Oh, maybe she can have strings on her fingers that are gonna be a mascot. Oh, that was the original idea, but okay, so look the sketch. Where's the sketch? So the mascots are supposed to be here, right? And the strings will be connected to the mascots, like suggest. But I will have to paint the mascots, and I wanna go to sleep. And if I delay this another week, we're never gonna finish this, guys. We're never gonna finish this. If I delay this one more week, I know that we are never gonna finish this drawing. So I need maybe something that doesn't require me to paint more. Just stuff. Maybe some hair. Oh, this gives me vibes, guys. I don't know if I can show you this. Let me ask because I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. I'm gonna ask permission. If not, you'll have to suck it. you have to maintain with the curiosity. Reminded to stretch and iterate. Thank you. Oh my god, my bag. Stretching. Thank you. My back cracks so bad. Okay, so maybe just the strings? What do you think about just merely the strings? And maybe maybe like this on the front, right? And a little bit on the back, but more like we're gonna make this. Do you think this can work? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, now let's hide this one. And with this one, I think I can like I will chop this and paint this here. Now you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna chop this and this. I'm gonna return to this one, make a bit of this, and erase this part. Okay, so now maybe a darker color, maybe a metallic, right? Metallic, a metallic texture. What do you think? A metallic texture? I think that can work, right? Maybe some strings are more metallic, right? About metallic texture, I use a darker color, a more dark saturated color, and then I use the add characteristic on the how you say that, on the brush panel. I'm gonna show you in a while. So after I do this, I go to up here and I put sobreexponer, how do you say that in English? Like overexpose. Do one messy mascot in front, but blur it, focus so it doesn't have to be good. No, Rina. Do I really have to? Do I really have to do it? I will think about it while I do the strings, okay? That's not a bad idea, but I'm getting lazy. Yeah. Now this. If I get rid of the devils, they think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And what am I missing? Oh yeah, then the lights. Okay. Let's do this first. Let's do this first. Let's go to the previous color. Let's go to a normal kind of brush. And then go to our overexpose. Is that how it's called? Overexpose? I'm not sure. Overexpose. Don't keep me down, I know ni 夢を見たい Overdose 君と二人離さない日々ないかの悪い夢を見たい And I think they're too dark now. Yeah, I think that's the problem. They're too dark. Maybe a little less dark. Maybe that's why it looks a little bit weird. It looks a little bit weird because it's too dark. Maybe this. I also like less dark. Maybe even more less dark. Yeah, because you know, even though the line looks like the line is the same size, it looks more thick with a heavy color. So maybe that's the problem, but I don't like this very much. But okay, to this one we're gonna make like desenfoque Oceano. Let's make this a little bit blurry. Okay, yeah. And let's make the same with this one. Okay. These ones are gonna be more these ones are gonna be more darker, I guess. So maybe more like this. Yeah. And we're gonna do the same. I don't know if the Gaussian is working though. Maybe I should use another one. Now let's go to the ones in the back. And in the back we're gonna do the same, but I think we should not care about these ones more because this is gonna be totally pop up. Oh yeah, because we need these to be more darker, you know, for the profundity and all that stuff that we do not care about because we are not paying too much attention to this part. But I still feel like I don't know, maybe should I?
I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job. I'm going on a trip.
The mascot is a very good idea. I don't know if I should.
And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back. Moving on.
Now let's go to filter.
We all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe?
And then I don't know. I don't know if I add more dramatism it would look good, to be honest. I'm not sure. Hi guys, I hate doing backgrounds. My backgrounds look so bad. I mean, I don't wanna be like, oh my god, I draw so bad, and then I don't draw that bad, but you know, I don't draw that good either. So it makes me mad. Hey, ya regresé. Oh, we're finishing the drawing finally. For the first time in forever, I see música y luz. For the first time in forever. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duplicate this one, and this one is gonna be white. White. And we're gonna where is it? Maybe a little more. No, maybe a little less. Okay, and let's put like this one, so it looks more like it's glowing, right? Let's do the same with the other ones. White, and then let's put a Gaussian footer. Gaussian. Okay, and then let's put this one, and let's do the same with this one, and Gaussian. Where is it? Okay, here. Gaussian. How does this look like? It looks mysterious, right? It's not the vibe I wanted, but you know, I don't complain. Am I missing the other ones? No, this one. Okay, and what else I'm gonna do? Oh yeah, the lights. For this, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put here like strings, and I'm gonna put here like there's a brush that I really love that I presented this brush last week, I think, and I really love how this brush does stuff. It's really nice. So I'm gonna make like a little warm lights maybe to make this like stop looking that bad. Maybe lights over here. Maybe here. Maybe here because the light is gonna be reflecting on the teeth. Let's try to find this, like, does this work? Oh guys. I think I often use this for heavy light, but I do not like how it's working, so maybe this is gonna work better. I'm just gonna adjust this to some sides of the face. It looks like, no, I don't like it. No, I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. That's why I often left my characters in a white void. Maybe a more like a strong light. Maybe strong light can go better, but I'm not sure. No, I don't like doing backgrounds. I don't like composition. I don't know if the warm light is working though. Maybe should I use like a more, because the composition is very cold, so I don't know if a warm light like this is the right choice, because it looks a little bit anti-natural. So maybe I should change it for, I don't know, maybe a more like light, a more like blue-ish. Maybe I like even a pink one. I think it will work better. Even a pink white, right? Yeah. Guys, I don't know.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders.
Maybe you know, I don't know if the background's working though. It's getting pretty late, so I know if I don't finish this now, I'm never gonna finish this. So guys, oh my god, the street is crazy. Can you hear that? Do you hear that? Do you hear that too? Yeah. The street is getting crazy tonight. I don't know what's happening. They're often like this, but not like this much of them. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Is this working?
It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
It doesn't look that bad, right? And it doesn't look that fake, right? Right? Does this work? Maybe. Where's the light from? Nowhere. Everywhere. It's from the back and from the front, so it has no light. Or maybe it's just I don't want this to be too dramatic. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. not sure if it's gonna work. But it's better than anything. So let's see if this works. If this works, we're safe, guys. If it doesn't work, then well, we did our best. And we're gonna deliver this. Where is it? It was this one? No. I think it was this one. Because I do not like dramatic lights, but I mean, I like dramatic lights, but I didn't want to use them in this drawing. But you know, it doesn't work that bad, right? Inner light. Yeah, it's the light that you have in your inter. Oi, Dark Techno. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine. I hope you're doing good.
I'm just a cynic. Can you give me a minute? 'Cause faith is hard to place when you can fake everything.
How is this looking? Does it look worse? Does it look worse? I feel like it looks worse. do feel like it looks worse.
One opportunity to make a first impression, so impress me and speak truthfully. I'll match your energy if you don't want an enemy. Then be friendly and maybe we can mend some things. Our brain chemistry is taking us to therapy. Our inequities are filling us with jealousy. So get the fuck off your phone when you're next to me. Let's have a real conversation about all the remedies. Anything but checking DMs for your next to be. Cause all this access is the true fucking enemy. The grass is greener, right? That should fix everything. But the issue is our damn insecurities.
Do you pinky promise you won't screw
It looks like no me gusta. Oh.
through my coffins? You pinky promise you won't screw
I don't like it.
Tell me up like roaches. I need honest. Only do you pinky promise?
Yeah, trust the process, they say. But what if I don't know the process? What happens then? What happens when I don't know the process? Nothing. They do not teach you this. They didn't teach me this in school. Oh well, they did, but I don't want to obey. Eh,
All these places that I go inside my head, try to replace the memories with silhouettes, but I know things only heal with time. So I will strive to be a better man, and I will die following my every plan, and you'll slowly
eh.
away with time. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck
Guys,
in my head.
I need opinions.
Wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my mind, my mind, my mind.
I feel like it's very lonely, right? She's lonely. It feels sad. Maybe it's the colors of this thingy, right? Eh. Hmm.
Everybody's got some highs and some lows.
Eh.
This is how you deal with it all. I hope you realize this all with time. Just take control of the thoughts inside your head, and understand that what you think is what you get. I'll dream big, just watch me get what's mine. I'm sick of all these thoughts that are stuck in my head. I'm sick of wishing I could just forgive and forget. I'm
Or
sick of all
maybe,
these thoughts that are stuck in my mind.
maybe it should be like red. Red does red works like yeah. Maybe red, very red, right? Let's do this. Let's put more red here. And this yellow. It's like she's the warm of the room, right? Because she's okay. Alicia is like, she's kind, she's fun, she's funny. So maybe she can be like the light on the room, right? And I can change like the strings color and it would look better, right? That's why, guys, practice your backgrounds or you will end up like me.
I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, 'cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others falling to their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
What is this looks like? Looks better, right? This looks better, right? Guys, I need validation. Okay. Then the cables. Here we can change them all and make a copy. And make a color thingy here. Okay, and maybe bluish. And maybe another one for this. And how does this look like? Looks better? Does it look better? I feel like it doesn't look better. Oh. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna put this, and I'm gonna put this, and put this. Now I feel like it's too saturated. Oh. Wow, this is an interesting effect, right? This is also an interesting effect. Interesting. Very interesting. This, I like this one, but it looks very dramatic. Very, very dramatic. Let's, how does this look like? This looks better, right? Right? I think.
I could feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I could feel the weight of the world better brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain and the days pass. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading.
Okay, guys, I think it's done. I don't know what you think. I don't know, and I don't care. I've been asking for opinions for 2 minutes, and you know what? This is how it's gonna stay. Maybe I should put my signature here. Okay, I think I have my signature here. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. Where is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, here. Oh my god, the street. So, from this drawing, I have this, and I'm just gonna copy and I'm just gonna paste it here. We're not gonna be doing our signature, guys. Maybe like this here, or maybe like this. No, here is okay. Here it's fine. And we're gonna duplicate this, and this is gonna be white. Okay, and we're gonna make a filter again. Okay, this looks good. Nice. Guys, we finished. Guys, we finished. Now I'm gonna export this. And let's send it to what is the hashtag? Let me see the hashtag, okay? The hashtag is what is Alicia Lontano. Okay. And the hashtag, what was the hashtag? What was the hashtag? I forget the hashtag. Hashtag Alicia. Hashtag Alicia. What's the hashtag? Alicia. Oh, she's doing an SMR. Oh. She did an SMR. Oh my god. I know what I'm gonna hear later. So, hashtag Alicia. Hashtag. Okay. And munch art. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna put munch. No. I'm gonna put under the hashtag munch art. That's the hashtag, right? Munch art. Munch art. And I'm gonna put like a late but how do I put this? Congratulations, thank you. Late but what do I put on the post? Late but never no. Better late than never. Thank you so much. Guys, no, what do I put? What do I say? Writing a tweet is very, very hard. How do I put this? Oh, guys, this is hard. How do you make tweets? Okay, thank you so much. Happy belated. Is belated or belated? Belated, right? Belated co-appreciation day. And let's put aquí, let's put a heart or sparkles. Yeah, spark. Let's put a spark. Happy belated co-appreciate. Words do be hard. I know, right? Words are so hard. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna export this. Wait. Let's export this. Let's export as oh my god.
I got an obsession. It's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson. It's living and winning and building something that's impressive. I don't want to do the same thing. I want to be progressive. So I'ma make a new me, a new beast, a true fiend. He's everything that he wants to be. Look in the mirror, what he wants to see. It's a dude looking back at me. I stay on track, yeah, track things. I'm setting goals, life hacking. I'm setting stacking.
Now I'm gonna upload the image. Oh my god, the cars. Okay. Happy belated. Happy belated. Oh guys, my cell phone battery died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I'll be right back. Beep 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 beep. My cell phone died. I'll be right back, okay? Guys, I didn't notice my cell phone die. So I'm gonna be a podcast. I'm gonna be a PNG tuber. Okay, so and maybe a heart. Will that be too much? Will that be too much? I don't think so, right? So let's put this munch art, right? Munch art, better than ever. Thank you so much. Happy belated co-appreciation day. Is that good? Is that good enough? I think it's that good enough, right? Right? Yeah. Oh my god, the street, guys. I don't know what's happening today. Maybe there's an event? Maybe there's an event very, very close. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. 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 Let me check. So, better late than ever. Oh my god. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Oh. I don't know if you can hear that. I hope you cannot hear that. I really hope you cannot hear that. I really, really hope you cannot hear that. Now, I'm back. My cell phone died for a minute, but I am back. So let's post this onto Twitter. Yeah. Guys, we made it. Guys, we made it. Guys, we made it. Guys, we made it. We made it, finally. Finally, we made it. Isn't this amazing? Finally, after 3 weeks. After 3 weeks. After 3 weeks, we made it. After 3 weeks, we made it. How do you feel, guys? I feel realized. I feel like, oh. I feel so realized and satisfied. Yeah. Yeah, I feel the satisfaction. Do you feel the satisfaction? We talk a lot about a lot of stuff today, guys. So, I don't know. I think we finish. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish, guys. I think we're gonna finish. So, thank you so much for keeping me company. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go to the chatting room. Okay, let's get to a chatting room. So, finally, oh my god, the street is crazy. This is my sign to leave, guys. Oh my god, they are telling me to leave. They are telling me to stop streaming. Yeah, I knew it. Totally crazy. Totally crazy. So guys, I have a friend that is called Bans Man Creed. He's streaming some art right now. He's streaming some art too. He makes like VTubers fan arts and stuff. So you can go tell him. He's streaming right now. And you can send him like I don't know, you can send him like Kapow. Yeah. Kapow his ass. Kapow his ass. That will be everything for tonight. Well, tonight afternoon to this afternoon. Yeah, great stream. We talk about a lot of stuff. We talk about sleep, games, Barbie. I got my first art commission done recently and I love it. Amazing. I'm so happy for ya. You can control the noise, it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm really sorry for that, guys. My room is just to the street side, so every noise, that's why I often avoid to be streaming at this hour, because the noise is insane at this hour. So finally we can tell this stream as done. Amazing. We finally finished drawing Alicia. That's so good. So go check bands. Don't forget, I have merch. On the OshiLink official store. We also have a community Discord server. So if you want to talk about with others about your interests, maybe you want to talk about anime, manga, other VTubers, or maybe she talk about me, you could on the OshiLink official Discord server. It's in the description of this video. Also, check out our original song, Celanis, my gen, my way. We have an original song that is so good, so you can give it a listen. It's in the OshiLink official YouTube channel too. Yeah, that's all for today. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for staying with me. I appreciate everything, and every single second of your company with me. Yeah. Don't forget, we're gonna continue tomorrow for some League of Legends. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my incredible league skills. I need to touch some grass. So thank you so much. And don't forget, kiss your mothers or I will kiss them for ya. Okay? Bye.